A good morning. Hello, friends. Happy Friday. How are we doing? How's it going? We got Mulder. We got Mulder in the kitty cat bed. Say hi, Mulder. Say hi. Hey, good morning, everybody. We got Jules here. We got Skyfire. We got Butterflies. We got Matt. Hello, everyone. I'm rolling over my blanket. No, don't rip the blanket. You have volume at the moment. Very nice, very nice. Are you heading to the zoo today, Matt? Let's hop into Farlands. You have no volume. That is the opposite of having volume. Okay. I wonder if Matt uses the subtitles, the captions. Anyone on? Zeroed and Val. Let's give a little wave to our friends. And let me log into the prox chat, so that'll be good to go. Okay, got prox chat, YouTube's going, captions on, posted in all the places. We got the music from Animal Crossing back. The Animal Crossing site was back up this morning when I checked, so that's exciting. Happy to have that back. And I've been doing some fishing. That's pretty much all I've been doing. Everybody went to the end yesterday, and I just sat here as all of them rowed in their little boats in the direction of the end portal. Just fishing away. No exciting books to announce today. No, I haven't fished up anything too great. We did get our Silk Touch pickaxe yesterday, which is in my ender chest apparently. I can show y'all that beautiful thing. I added Unbreaking to it. So I've got my Thadsall Folk Silk Touch pickaxe. My first pickaxe. My first Silk Touch pickaxe. I'm happy. Kirgon was kind enough to bring us a couple shulker shells back from the end. So I can make my first shulker box. I think we should actually do that now. And we can dye it. Okay. I have one piece of cyan dye left. Alright, let's grab a chest. Make my first shulker box. Dye it cyan. There we go. My first shulker! Hooray! We got some fish to put away. This box here is a little too full. I'm running out of space for all the fish I've been catching. Hello, Kita Joe. How are you? Welcome in. Spelling mistakes rule.
What you doing?
What am I doing? Puggy! Hi, Puggy. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. I just made my first shulker box of the season. Look at that shiny thing. And I got my first pickaxe. Moving on up in the world. When you hopping on, Puggy? We're excited to see you. Can't wait to see you playing again. Who went to the end? A whole bunch of people went to the end yesterday. It was Night Sky and Ron and Kirgon and Gigi and Sky. It might have been everybody. I don't know. There were a whole bunch of people who went to the end yesterday. I stayed back. I just fished the whole time. But Kirgon brought me a couple shulker shells back. Initially, he threw one at me and told me that I'd have to go to get the other half myself. But then a second one magically appeared in my inventory, and I think it was him. Beans! Beans was there. Beans was in the end yesterday. Be back shortly, everyone. Behave. Definitely do not use that command. That is not a command here. That is not a command. I'm going to start banning people who use that command, okay? Tomorrow for normal people? What do you mean tomorrow? It's tomorrow? It's today. So yeah, I got a few things I've been sticking into the ender chest here. That's my first diamond. I decided to name it and keep it safe. I got my pickaxe, got my brush. We got to bring the brush, and you know what? We'll bring the pickaxe just in case. We'll bring the pickaxe just in case. I kind of want to bring the whole ender chest. This is my only ender chest. But what if we need it? Let's bring the whole ender chest. This is my, yeah, this is the silk touch. So I will bring my only ender chest with me. We'll put it in there for now. We got a few bundles for collecting the goodies from the trail ruin. That's what the plan is today. I mentioned this yesterday. We got a trail ruin to do. Val found it. It was within the area that Beans has claimed, but Beans gave me the go-ahead, so we're going to go do a trail ruin today. I'm going to try to leave the ruin itself intact and just do, like, the gravel and stuff. We'll see how much of it we can leave intact. When you wake up, good morning, Puggy. It's not tomorrow until I wake up. Ah, okay, okay. So when you wake up, that's when you're going to be playing? Is that what we're talking about? I've forgotten already. Also, we got both kitties. What's going to happen? Are we going to learn to share the bed? Or are we going to fight it out? What are we doing? We're not sure. We're not sure. Oh, Mulder's out. Scully didn't even have to do anything. Wow. Maybe they're taking turns. Maybe they have an agreement I'm not aware of. It's still Thursday for you. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Time zones and whatnot. It is still Thursday. No, it's not. It's Friday. It's Friday. Beans with the Friday streak, 10 streams, and Kita Joe with a 65 stream streak. That's wild. Thank you both for being here. I really do appreciate it. I also combined a couple bows, and we have this as our bow now. It's power 5. It has flame. And it has mending, which I know a lot of people are anti-mending bows. I'm not. I don't mind mending bows. Sometimes it's tough to have enough arrows, but you know what? We'll just keep a little extra stash on us. That's all. I might stick these into my ender chest, so I'll have them. The sword is barely holding on too. Maybe I'll combine it with this one. Let's see what that costs. Just in case. We might need a sword while we're out and about. You never know. What's that take? That takes 15. That takes 9. You know what? Fine. That's fine. I probably don't need the fishing rod. I'll stick these couple things into the ender chest. And let's put away the name tags. And the leather. Okay. Extra arrows just in case. My fishing rod. We got some food. That should be enough. We got our one shulker box. And I made an extra shovel for the digging. Hello, Console Craft. Welcome on in. Happy Friday to ya. Don't listen to Puggy. He's trying to convince us all that it's Thursday still, but it's not. It's not. Haven't went to bed since she woke up at Thursday at 4 p.m. Oh my goodness. Are you going to bed soon? You gotta get some rest, my dude. Mending bow's valid. Infinity's nice, but arrows are easy to come by. I feel like that ends up being the thing. Like, in the beginning, it's a little tough to get enough arrows. But you get to a point where you have so many arrows, you don't know what to do with them all. And honestly, most of the time, I'm not going through a whole stack of arrows for something. I do like having infinity for the wither fights. And for, like, things where we know we're going to be doing a whole lot of shooting. That I don't mind having the infinity bow for. So, last season, I made a bow. I had an affinity bow that I used specifically for the wither fights. Hello, Combi! Hello, hello. Rebecca Black says it's Friday. Friday, Friday. It's a snow day for you, really. You getting a lot? Alright, so we got the pickaxe. I'm just gonna put that there. We got the brush. We got some torches. We got a little extra coal for more torches if we need them. We got plenty of food. Let's go. Got a bed? Got a bed. You guys good? What's going on over here? What you selling? Anything good? Ooh, wait. Do I don't think I have any of the blue orchids. Actually, sir? Sir. Sir? Sir. 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 Excuse me. No, I don't want the wood. I want this. I'll actually take all of them. Thank you. Thank you. Now I have orchid. Let's go. I can stay here. We got a hydrate redeem from Puggy. That's a wonderful idea. Everybody hydrate. And Mario, hello Mario. How you doing? Get nice and cozy there, Puggy. All ready, almost ready for bed. You want an egg named after you? An egg? What would you do with this egg? Oh, yesterday when everybody went off on their adventure to the end, Sky came back and was like all apologetic and saying, "I'm so sorry." And she threw this lily pad at me. Everybody keeps breaking my lily pads around my house with their boats, accidentally and otherwise. This one apparently went all the way to the end and back with Sky. She was kind enough to make sure it made its way back. So I guess she had to put it into her ender chest. She kept it safe, so I named it and gave it back to her. So this is the most well-traveled lily pad on the server currently. Heater's blowing, have a fan on. Okay, so you got the heat and the fan for maximum temperature control. Oh, we should check the little pop-up shop we made. There's another pop-up shop here now. Somebody is selling rockets for 1 diamond a stack. A little diamond shop. There's still the hot stock today only that's been here for 6 days. Who's waiting? Oh, Dark's in the game. Hello, Dark. 6 days into the server. 3 diamonds each. I'm not buying books though. I've already set that weird challenge for myself to just use stuff I fish up and find adventuring and whatnot. Have to have the fan on. It's a white noise or it's white noise or fan noise. Ah, for the sound. I see. Give it your name. Why are we naming an egg, though? Fried egg? I didn't see any of this. Fried egg, fried egg, fried. I get it. Okay, I'm on board now. Canadian terms, no for Denmark, yes. I need to start reading chat in order because I'm confused. I'm confused. Jove's here. Hello, Jove. How are you, friend? Happy Friday to you. Why not name an egg? I don't know. I don't know. You can. So yeah, we haven't sold any name tags. My name tags are not selling yet. And nobody's taken any of the free saddles either. So, business is booming on season 2. Absolutely booming. Oh, I meant to bring a boat. We're not too far yet. What's this? Coming soon. What's coming soon? I need more details. What's coming soon? What is? Everybody writes on my signs. I'm writing on their signs. Alright, let me grab a boat. Grab a boat, grab a boat. Hi, confused. I'm Puggy. That's such a dad joke, Puggy. Such a dad joke. Jove with the 65 stream streak. There we go. Words. They need to be separated. And the kitties are back in the bed together. We've made friends. We've accepted that there's enough room for both of us and for bath time. How nice. You got a bundle? No. No, you didn't. There's no bundles. There's no bundles to be gotten. No bundles to be gotten. You're not tricking me, Mario. Off to bed. All right, Puggy. Thank you for the alert. Sweet dreams. Real,
then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here.
Puggy, you take care. Also, this fox has, there's been a whole saga with this fox and this boat. I came out of my house after being AFK while I watched an episode of Buffy with Kong. Came outside, and there was a fox in this boat, but there was also a wolf in the boat. And they were just sitting next to each other, and the wolf had, like, the red eyes and was all angry at the fox, and the fox is just sitting there like, what you mad about, bro? And I don't know what happened to the wolf. The wolf disappeared, but the fox is still here. I was gonna name them the Fox and the Hound, but I never got around to it. And now there's only the fox. So, anyway, I'm gonna take my boat with me. Give me the boat. Give me the boat. Give me the boat. Thank you. And I guess we should sleep before we go. Gigi's here. Hello, Gigi. Good morning to ya. And happy Friday. Did you have fun on your little end adventure yesterday? Gigi's in the game! Woo! We can wave. I know how to do this. Oh, I meant to mute myself in the other thing so that I'm not disturbing people. It's not letting me pull up the menu. Why you do this? Why? Why we do this? Continue. Sign in. There's the menu. Okay. Just so if anybody walks by me, I'm not just screaming in their ear. You're still in the end. You haven't made your way home yet? Hi from Puggy's tablet. Hi, Puggy's tablet. A fox fact from Jove. A fox can jump over fences that are 6 feet tall. Their powerful hind legs give them the ability to leap great distances and heights. Wow. Not going back until I run out of rockets? Fair enough. You coming back with enough elytras for the entire server? Wonder if Gigi's gonna have an elytra shop. Because that is something I'll have to buy. Unless I go to the end myself. But I don't really want to do that. Alien has a dirt hut? know, we can hop in the boat from here. Val with the resub. With the gift sub from Matt. Thank you again, Matt, for that gift sub to Val. Val, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? How's it going? Val, you get to pick which color pom-pom you would like to go into the bundle of subs, my pal. I would assume purple, but I will let you make your own decisions. There's all sorts of colors in the jar here. Huh? Huh? What color, Val? What color you want? Come in. 12 hours was too long of a stream, eh? Alright, Val, if you don't pick a color, I'm putting purple in. Always purple. I thought so. I didn't want to take away your right to decide for yourself. So here you go. Into the bundle of subs. That is Val's resub. Courtesy of Matt. Thank you, thank you. That's back. And I saw somebody popped in. It's a Kirgon. It's a wild Kirgon. I think somebody else did. If you don't have any wings, I'll give you some. Oh, you don't have to get, I can buy them. I have diamonds. I haven't spent any of my diamonds. You have no rights as chat. Here you have the right to pick the color for your sub. Chat can't take that right away. That is a right I've given to you. Key to dropping the egg. Oh no, it's in the corner! Oh no! Is it my turn to drop? I want to drop. I also want to use egg. Because I like the egg command. You know I won't take your diamonds. Gigi, you're too generous, Gigi. Too generous. Alright, it was like... Where was this? I gotta pull up the screenshot again. So you know what? No. I'm going to find this spot on my own without the screenshot. I know it's in this direction. Like 900? Was that it? Or 1200? Something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. Gigi dropping in with the cute little kitty. Did it go? Or did it? Oh yeah, I see it. Next to the alien. Yes, we have the egg command. Ah yes, there's the fish that I went by last time. There's an abandoned crafting table. Yes, yes. There's a boat. That's not my boat. This is my boat. We're going to do a trail ruin. That's why we have the brush. Because Val located it. Somewhere in this direction. This is the biome I'm very familiar with. Okay. I think it's supposed to be right up here. Maybe not. Is it across this water? Curse these bedrock boats and their ridiculous health, right? I could just take out, you know, an axe and break it with that, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that when I could be using it as a punching bag? There it is! There it is! Found it! Yay! So, I left this sign saying Thad will be back. Beans said Beans accepted. I consulted the spreadsheet. This is within Beans' claimed area, but Beans and I talked, and I have permission to do this trail ruin. I am going to try to leave it mostly intact for him, in case he wants to use it for anything in the future. So we're going to try to clear out mostly just the gravel and the dirt here. Will! Hi, Will! How you doing, Will? Oh, look at that. Jules landed. And Will landed. Clappies for my friends. Very nice, very nice. Still unpacking, huh? Being avoidy and chatty today. Oh, that was almost double nice, Jules. Okay, so I'm gonna set a little bed up here so that I have a spot in case something happens. I'm also gonna use a few torches. We'll try to remember to clean up our mess on the way out, but I don't need anybody blowing up the area. So let's try to be smart about this and put some torches around. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. And we'll do one over here. And one over here. And you know, one more for good measure. Oh wait, what was over here? Should we put it again? Put one there. Alright. We got torches. We're good. We got torches. We're gonna put the brush there. We'll take the shovel. And let's do a trail ruin. Look! First one! Forever unpacking. I still have boxes for when I moved out of my mom's house. How many years ago? How old am I? 13 years ago? There's still a couple boxes I never touched. Perhaps that means I don't need that stuff, but it sits in the closet anyway. You love taiga biomes? I had my fill of the taiga biomes from the, from my base last time, I think. Piece of white dye.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, 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 Thunderhead. How is it going? Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. At least we got some of the initial updating done. Painted the living room. Put in new baseboard molding. Painted 2 bedrooms. You've already done more to the house than I've done to the one I've lived in for almost 10 years. I'm impressed. Howdy, 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 Will Fox. Doing okay?
What you doing?
Dealt with a finicky furnace. Oh my god! As soon as we moved into our house, the furnace gave us problems too. That's just how it goes. I think that you are, like, when you get a house, when you buy a house or move in somewhere, immediately something's gonna go wrong. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. What am I doing, Will? We're doing a trail ruin. The first trail ruin of the season. Have you seen these before? This is definitely newer Minecraft. Why do you guys have furnaces? To heat the house? Well, technically, mine's a boiler. It's not... Mine's a boiler. I don't know what the difference is between a furnace and a boiler. A furnace is for smelting iron. Oh, is that what that's for? Oh, we had the cat pick. I missed it. I don't know which one it was. Your boiler probably doesn't use fire. It definitely burns fuel. How else would it burn fuel without fire? It has a burner. Because the burner's the thing I had to replace on both of the boilers when we first bought the place. Why would it be called a burner if they're not burning things? I still need bone meal. I can bring more flowers. I think I'm all right for now. I think I'm all right for now, Val. That was very kind of you to fill my inventory with flowers. I have converted it all successfully to bone meal. Thank you very much for that. Ask and you shall receive. I just wanted a little bit because Kirgan came looking for gold and asked. Oh wait, no, not Kirgan. It was Zero came looking for gold yesterday, and asked what he could trade for it. And I'm like, I don't know. You got bone meal? I'll take bone meal. You can always use some bone meal. Your boiler doesn't burn fuel? Is it electric? How does it heat up if it doesn't? Do they make electric boilers? There's one. Let me out! No, man, I'm not pretending to know. I know that a lot of the heaters around here are either oil or gas furnaces or whatever. It was a pretty gray kitty. Looking at something. Oh, that must have been Scully then. And one of our two boys. You can see both of them here in the cat bed right now, cuddling for warmth because the house is freezing. I did order more heating oil this morning. RIP bank account. So they're smart. They huddle for warmth. They're extra cuddly in the winter. We live in the future. Must be nice. How is it over there, Will? Is it bright? I hope the future's bright. Scully was looking at something. Yeah, it's hard to keep them straight. I don't expect anyone to remember my cat's names. Unless, you know, you live here, then I expect you to know the cat's names. But even then, sometimes you mix things up, you know? Oh, yay. A sign. A hanging sign. This is actually kind of expensive to make. That's not terrible to have right now. Ain't that the truth, Kita? That's alright. That's alright. Always remember Mulder and Scully's names. Just don't ask me which is which. That's all right. Here's something that might help. Mulder is a tuxedo cat. He's in his fancy little suit, and Scully is polydactyl, so he has an extra toe bean and an extra claw. And when he walks, it clicks. And I was like, oh, it's perfect. It's just like Scully's heels, like clicking. So Mulder's in his little suit. And Scully has heels. No! That one broke. How sad. Alright, let's start lighting some stuff up. Is this separate or is this part of the trail ruin? I can't tell. I don't see any gravel. I think this is just dirt around it. Oh, it's a trim. Jojo's here. Happy Friday, Jojo. Welcome on in, my friend. Just gonna go 1 hour without T screaming outside my door. Too bad. Too bad. Not happening. Ah, yay, a purple stained glass. Alright, let's do some minor organization here. Alright, valuable things. Junk. I will keep this. But I gotta get rid of the sticks. And then other stuff that's in my inventory. That's how we're organizing things. Alright, let's hear some of this. Will is not. Well, yeah, Will, people don't know you're joking. I'm reading that, I'm just like, does he clarify that this is not serious? Day 9:37 of rain here. Hopefully the weather's better for others. Ah, oh, so much rain, huh, Jojo? Do you get snow up your way, Jojo? Did I just hear something break? Nothing should have broken. Unless I've somehow managed to update a block. I guess that's possible. Oh yeah, brown candle. If it weren't for global warming. Oh, it's dark outside. I wonder if anybody's gonna sleep. Because I can't really get out of here easily. I'm just gonna hope somebody sleeps and that nothing falls on my head. Nothing can go wrong. Someone else's. Yay! I think I'm okay down here anyway. I just didn't want to climb out to do it. Don't you dare blame Kita, Will. You know this is your own actions. You'd be a menace either way. What did you say yesterday? I think you apologized specifically for being such a menace when I came into your chat yesterday. So. Oh, Will landed. Nice landing, Will. I don't know what Will's implying. It's a long chat. It's a long chat, Mario. Got a foot of snow last weekend or so. So tired of looking at what's left. It needs to melt. Yeah, our snow, we got... When did we get that snowstorm? It's been over a week. And it's not going anywhere because it's so cold. So it's been rough. It's been rough. And they did not do a good job with snow removal at all. Which is kind of... We've gone from people... they didn't do a good job clearing the roads to begin with. Like, roads that are supposed to be like 2 lanes on each side were 1 lane. And you couldn't, there was nowhere to pull over, and I don't know how anybody was getting around, or parking anywhere. But they came back through with the plows in some of the towns, and people are complaining that they came through and they didn't do anything. Like, you could hear them, like, scraping pavement the whole way, and the roads are still just as narrow as they were before. I'm like, why? What are you doing? Oh, what do I know? What does this have to do with baby metal? Okay, okay. Let's get back to the lighter topics. How about that? They did the best they could there. Yeah, I'm not being so kind. And like, I don't, where we live, our road is almost always like the last plowed in the neighborhood. And that's fine. I get it. We're not a priority as a side street. But the main roads, like the main road, I was talking to Kong the other day. We were out and about, and we were on one of the roads that leads to the hospital. And that's one of the roads that is like, there's nowhere to pull over. So I'm like, how does the ambulance get past? Normally you'd be able to pull over so the ambulance can pass on this road that leads directly to the hospital. There's no room to do that. You can see where people tried to, but there's not enough room to let an ambulance through. And it's over a week since the storm. Like, why wouldn't that be a priority? But whatever, what do I know? I'm not running a Thad break accidentally. Oh, look, another trim. Hi, Zeri. Give me chocolate. I want chocolate. I want chocolate. Where's my chocolate? Fingers crossed for you, butterflies. Good luck. You live off a main road, on a busy road, so the plows do a good job. Oh, nice. I don't mind living on a quiet road, but it does mean that we're not a priority for snow removal, or for much of anything. That's okay. I do my little shoveling, and I wait it out. But the road leading to the hospital, that should probably be fully cleared. You should probably have enough room for cars to pull over to let the ambulance pass. Especially because that road's always backed up. But that's my complaint, is that they didn't clear the road by the hospital enough. Who has chocolate? Not me, unfortunately. That's a lie. I have birthday chocolate that is not opened yet. Until it is opened, I do not have chocolate. We got a Q drop game. Alright, let's get the Q drop going. Thank you, Kita, for that. Why is... Alright, let's get the Q drop going. Exclamation point drop with an emo. I'll get the prediction going. Will anyone hit the Q drop target? 5 minutes on that. Yes or no? Get your drops in. Get your predictions in. Skyfire dropping the cash. Set timer 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes on the timer. Did I get a emote in there? I don't think I did. Alright, Gigi's in the drop, Thunderhead's in the drop, Jojo, Butterflies, Mario, Skyfire, Kita Joe, and Zeri all in the drop. Jojo says, I live on a very steep hill just off the main road. The main road always gets cleared, but the steep hill is a fun time in the snow. Oh gosh. Prime sledding location though, right? You're hopeful today? Let's go! Look at all those channel points in the prediction. Alright, a few more minutes on that. I'm gonna keep going with the digging here. Is that how you spell Gigi's name? Curly Curl? Prime sledding if you find a way to stop at the bottom. Who needs to stop? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Get out of here. Absolutely get out of here. Oh! I think he may have spawned in this mess. And Cow MC. Wait, is Dark here? I don't know what's going on with this, but as long as you're having fun, I guess. When does the emote start thing? After the prediction ends. So we give it a few minutes so everybody can get their predictions in and get their drops in. It looks like we have another 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get your drops in. It's like a 5-minute thing from when you redeem it. I guess we could do shorter. Is 5 minutes too long? And that's not including the times that I just completely forget to initiate the drop. That happens too. Those are anomalies and cannot be counted. Sometimes it's a half-hour thing. What did I just say, Will? That doesn't count. That's a mistake. Hello, Mitchie. The Fartlanders. I love it. Orange dye. I know you've been saying fart. It's funnier coming from Gigi. I'm sorry, Will. I expect farts from you. I expect farts from you. Why is it funnier coming from you? I don't know. Because I wasn't expecting it in there. That's why it's funnier. Five is good when I'm working. Okay. Spiders. Like I said, I come to expect that sort of thing from Will. I wasn't expecting it to say Fartlanders up there with Gigi. We're almost done. Predictions about to end. Last call. Getting your drops in. Get your predictions in. Let's gonna end in just a second. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, the prediction's done. Last call. Exclamation point drop with an emote. There's my timer. We're going. In 5. You're gonna make an alt just to tell jokes? No. 4. 3. Exclamation point drop. 2. 1. We're dropping. No. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the chaos bits. There was a part of me that was like, was that an actual? No, we're fine. It's daylight. Oh. We're trying to nudge Will out of the way, apparently, with the chaos bits. Get out of there, Will. Get wrecked, Will. Butterflies landed. Butterflies, Thunderhead, and Kita Joe landed. Butterflies coming out on top with 87.72 points. Percent, whatever it is that we measure the drops in. Clappies all around. You got bullied too, Val. You and Will can go cry about it in the corner. Let's get the prediction done. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. The results of the prediction are in, so congratulations to the hopers, the dreamers, the believers. You chose correctly. Yes, not 1, not 2, but 3 people have landed. None of them were Will or Val. What is that? Is that an inappropriate emoji, Will? I can't tell which finger that is, so I'm deleting it preemptively. Behave, Will. Now Will probably really feels bullied. Love you, Will. Hi, Night. How are ya?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
my
god.
God.
Oh god. Oh my god.
How is it going, Iron Knight? Happy Friday to ya. We've made it through another week, friends. We've made it. Another trip. You'll just start using horrible words. I'm just gonna have to delete anything I don't understand then.
A platypus? Parry the platypus!
Mods, if you could kindly delete anything you don't understand from Will. Don't make me bring out the translators. I will. I'll pull up. I will start typing into all the translators to figure out what you're saying. And the urban dictionaries, if I need to. Obviously, plural. There's multiple. One more treat today before I can start my weekend. It'll be fine. Good luck, Thunderhead. Alright, should I start putting some stuff in the shulker? Is this where we should store the gravel for now? I feel like I got a lot of gravel. A lot of dirt. Mods deleting anything they don't understand from me. Social cues. Hey! Pulls out English to English translation dictionary. Geo! Hello, Geo girl. How are you? I don't know why I used your full name, but hello. It is lovely to see you, my friend. How are things? Jill is a lovely streamer over on Truly Bedrock, and we get to play with her on Bedrock Legends every so often. I think the mods need Urban Dictionary for this task. Yeah. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Will? Behave. I don't know what these words are. Behave, sir. Behave. I'm trying to do a trail ruin here. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna put Will in timeout in a second. Well, what did Val say? Did Val say something? We'll delete Val's message too. There we go. Everybody gets deleted. You get deleted. Look at my chat right now. Behave! English only. I don't know, cause just, oh, shard! Look at, we got a shard! We got a shard! And it's the heart. How cute. Oh, we got ads incoming. Okay. Okay, okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We gotta take an ad break, friends. Shh, Val, shh. It's time for our first break of the day, so please. In addition to behaving, I would like you all to check in with yourselves, see if you need anything. Get a drink, get a snack, get a stretch. Whatever it is that you might need that does not break the rules. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB! Why am I jumbled? What's happening here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Please put me back. I mix up enough without the help of Seribot. Oh, did everybody have a nice little break? I have returned with more coffee. Happy day. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but I gotta protect the chat, okay, Will? If you're using words that you just told me you're gonna use mean words that I don't know, I gotta assume that those were mean words. I was using those words because you were mean. Oh, okay. I see. Well, is that any way to behave, Will? Is that any way to behave? Yes. I mean, I guess it is a way to behave. Are you mad at me, Will? I think Will's mad at me. Will's mad at me. I guess that's the price you pay. Price that you pay sometimes. Look, another shirt. Danger. Danger. Do you think you'll ever stop being mad at me, Will? No. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Is this another shirt? Oh, it's the disc! We got the disc! Relic by Aaron Sharoff. Right? Yep. Oh no! One broke. That's very sad. Egg! Should we have an I love eggs command that also pulls the same egg emotes? I like eggs. Jules, Will's mad at me. I had to delete all his messages because he was being naughty. And now he's mad at me. Another shirt! Twisting the story. Listen, that's how I remember it. Key parts were omitted. What, the part where I deleted your naughty message, Val? Is that what was deleted? I mean, omitted? Oh, I know what part was missing. The part where I laughed at both of you for not landing. Is that the part I'm omitting? I think that's how this started. Don't make me come in here using mum voice. I will, says Geo. You don't want to anger Geo, okay? If you don't want to. You don't want to. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of the mum voice. Nope. That's why I am very well behaved in Geo's chat. I've never said a naughty thing that needed to be deleted before. I think I have a spotless record in Geo's chat, if I'm not mistaken. Peter! Hello, Peter. Welcome in. I'm being mean today, apparently. Alright, good luck, Kita. Thanks for hanging. Hope the unpacking and such goes smoothly. Ah. We're doing a trail ruin if y'all didn't pick up on that. Oh, yay. Just what I've always wanted. Never seen a mean Kathadora? It happens. It does. Okay, first off, I made another one on, like, day 1 for my garden. And then I got a diamond hoe as payment yesterday. And now I just found this one and it's like, you've made a hoe! Good job! You get an achievement! The achievement add-on thing is a little bit borked. I don't think I've mum voice butterflies. I can't imagine butterflies ever doing anything to require that, but, you know. Some people, you never know. You never know. Some people have a secret side. So it's your evening stream today, right, Gio? I'm gonna try to tune in for some of that. Oh no! That was entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I'll try to tune in for some stream if you're streaming tonight. If I can stay awake. Oh, feeling sleepy? But we got our D&D campaign kicking off tonight. With some friends. I still need to figure out what I want to be this time. No idea. No idea. No idea, Jojo. I feel like in the past, I usually pick something that I can be far away from whatever's happening. So something with a range attack. But I think this time I want to go the opposite. I think I want something that requires me to be in the thick of it. Just to play a character that's a little different. Oh yeah, the Bard karaoke build. No. No. Halfling barbarian. Hmm. There's lots of options. Lots of options. Suki has a cold or something, so I've been awake with her. Vet can't see anything wrong physically, so he thinks it's a virus. She's getting better, though. Oh, I'm sending so much love to Suki. That's tough. That's tough when our pets are under the weather. Tiefling Rogue. Is that what you would pick, Val? D&D's fun. Currently a sassy fairy in our campaign. I was a fairy in our last campaign. Which was the second time I've been a fairy. So maybe this time I pick something a little bigger than a fairy. The cheatiest combo. Been an awakened bear before. It's fun. Ooh, a bear. Yeah, I need to think. I need to do some thinking. I want to pick something good. A zombie somewhere. Oh, is this the disc again? A second copy of the disc! Yay! A dragonborn artificer. Artificer? Is that how you say that? I don't think I know exactly what that would be. You like human monk? Jojo is playing a dwarf monk with a grappling / wrestling specialty. Until last weekend, where I got wrecked by a demon way stronger than me. Oh no! Rip. Why do I not believe you, Zeri? That feels so sarcastic. I don't think I can take anything Zeri says at face value, like ever. Zeri's always so helpful. They make tools like cannons with... Oh! Okay. That's interesting. Fairy is one. She can be a shoulder cannon. Like, she'll just chill? The first time I played as a fairy was the first time I ever played D&D. And it was with Kong and some of our friends. And I was a little fairy. And my fairy would hang out in the beard of Kong's character. So that I didn't have to walk. I'm like, I'm just gonna chill here. I'll just chill on top of your head, chill inside your beard. I'm just gonna... You walk, I'm the passenger. The whole tag team wrestler thing was fun with someone else in the party. So many combos. But then I died. Oh. It sounds like a fun character. But, you know, I guess all good things must come to an end. Or whatever they say. Mostly ride on people's shoulders or land on their heads to be doing. I mean, what else are you gonna do as a fairy, right? You gotta. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like the opposite of a fairy and be something bigger and that requires me to be closer to things. So I can't just hide from the big baddies and shoot from a distance. One of the others picked up a broken loot at the other session. He's gonna make it into a carryable house for me. Oh my god! He's tired of being sat on. I love this. This is fantastic. Nobody ever made me a little house. In the last campaign, we had a house in a book. First, it was a cabin inside of a book. When you opened up the book, a little cabin popped out, and our whole party would jam into it for our rests. Flying the whole time is just exhausting, and then there's all the waiting for the slow ones to catch up. Yeah, you don't want to be waiting around. More orange dye. Didn't mean to press that button. One of the others is an awakened pumpkin scarecrow. I did contemplate using his head as a house. The pumpkin? Oh my god. Is it a magical pumpkin? Like, because wouldn't the pumpkin eventually rot? It must be a magically protected, non-rotting pumpkin. But a pumpkin's a pretty good place to live. Magical, yes, okay. A gold nugget? Yay! I'm rich! Actually. 2 copies of that. Alright, let's put this down, put some of the gravel away. I will hold on to that because it's not a full stack. Don't need that. Put that there, put that there. Last campaign, I was Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. Please don't hate me. But I do know a song from Howl's Moving Castle, and I really like the song. Yeah, it's one of those movies I should really watch. There's a lot of those out there. But I have the attention span of a fly most days. Even you've seen that, Will? Oh, Will didn't leave! Will, have you forgiven me yet? Or are you still mad at me? It's my I'm feeling poorly and need something to cheer me up movie. Oh, we all need one of those, don't we? Either a show or a movie or something to put on. For a little comfort. Oh no, Will! Droplet! Droplet! I'm too late. I'm way too late. I tried to help. I tried. My turn. There goes Jove. Wonder if we'll get more sherds. Because 2 is not enough. I need more. I need more. Give them to me. That is not. That is glass. Faust dropping in. Hey, Faust. How are ya? Happy Friday. You got a dad joke. My sister bet me $15 that I couldn't build a car out of spaghetti. You should have seen the look on her face as I drove past her. Pasta? Pasta. Pasta. Corvanic. Hello, hello. Dropping on in. Will Corvanic land? Let's see. Let's find out. It could happen. Oh, come on, come on. Oh my god, look at that. What a score. What a landing, Corvanic. Very nice. Clappies for you. Al says happy Friday indeed. I'm pretty wiped, so I'll be sure to sleep in extra. Oh yeah, that's what the weekend's for, right? Getting some extra rest. Hope life's treating you well, Faust. Almost perfect, indeed. So close. Aww. That's okay. There'll be more drops. There'll be more. Alright, that's one. I would like to... Wait, is that... I think it was just the shadow. It's not. Does this still go? What? Another sign. Hey, Cores! Welcome in! Everybody's popping in today. It's very nice to see everybody. So who's got plans for the weekend? What are we all up to? Anybody doing anything fun? Another copy of the disc? Listen, I don't need 3 copies of this. 2 was more than enough. I guess I'll be sharing. And Mrs. Rabbit is here. Hello, Mrs. Rabbit. How's life according to me? It's going. It's going. You know, just trying to get through the winter. Pretty good overall, I suppose. The start of Farlands Season 2. Can't complain about that. I'm having a blast. Doing a trail route. Oh, no, Gigi. Gigi! Oh, no. Was she still? Was she still in? Oh, no. I think she was still in the end. Was that? Okay, it was on purpose? Okay. I'm like panicking. I'm like, she's been in the end since yesterday. Ooh. One heck of a shortcut. One heck of a shortcut to take. Too many plans for the weekend, Jules? Oh yeah, you said you gotta work. Are you doing something for the Super Bowl? Felicitations. All of us panicking. JJ. Hundreds of things you're supposed to do this weekend, Cores. Time for about 1% of them. Oh gosh, that sounds busy. Might be heading to your mom's house to hang out with my sister, depending on how the cat is. Yeah, I gotta play that by ear, right? Make sure she's doing all right. But if you do get to go, I hope you have a fun time. A tactical respawn. Indeed. Might go to a friend's for the Super Bowl. You know I like my snackies. Indeed. Tonight's the most fun weekend plans of all. I know! It's D&D night! It's D&D night! I really gotta figure out what I'm gonna play for a character. Ah! It's 50-50 as to whether we'll get on or not, so it can be stressful. Oh. Well, fingers crossed for you. I hope it's a good time. I hope it's the positive 50% this time. What's the campaign? Nintendo. Something from the mind of my partner. I know he gave us a little tidbit about it, but my memory's terrible. So yeah, it's something homebrewed. Of course, it's the DM for one of the groups we're in. Oh, nice, very nice. I've never DM'd or anything. I just show up when I'm told to, and roll when I'm supposed to. I'm there to be with my friends. 2014 or 2024 rules? That's another great question that I don't have the answer to, Cores. This is our session 0 tonight, so he's gonna go over everything with us. And we'll make our characters and do all that jazz. So it hasn't begun yet. I don't know what we did last time. Jules, do you have any idea what rulebook we went by? I just show up. That's how DMing works. Show up when you're told, roll what you're supposed to, and have fun with your friends. D&D is a lot of fun. I don't fully grasp a lot of it. And my friends will be like role-playing it, and I'm like, I am gonna do this thing. This seems like a good idea. I have a good time, but I never really know what's going on. Oh, there's one. I think I was gonna— oh, a shard! Which one? Which one? Which one is it? Come on! Heartbreak. That's a new one. I don't have that one yet. We're up to 4 pottery shards. And a gold nugget. IV. Is that— I don't know which one that is. I should probably brush that before. Another trim. Is that one that has multiple years of rules? Because I truly don't know how to answer Cores' question. No, another one broke. Urgh. It's fine. It's fine. Can't do anything about it. I always start with one idea and build from there, or start how I want to play, healer, blaster, tank, and build from that one. Saw a good concept recently, although it requires some heavier startup input, which was to ask each player to bring 3 basic ideas to session 0, discuss the world and the party, and then they choose what they think fits. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if— Kong just told us to show up. 5e was in 2014. Most people are playing that, but they updated basic rules in 2024. So the last— I think we're probably still playing off 2014 then. Kong had a good concept last time I talked to him, so I think we'll mostly be doing character creation and exposition tonight. I'll be there. I'll be there, and I will follow instructions very well. Alright, we got 3 of the trims now. Ah. No. Why? Where's the karaoke coming into play, Skyfire? Who mentioned anything about that? No, Matt, we're not doing that. I'm not following your instructions. You do have a D&D playlist? I mean, Kong loves to incorporate various songs. So Jules is psyched. I had let off on the mouse. I don't know why that kept breaking. Wah. Tinder's was so perfect. Tinder was a really fleshed out character for you. Is that the reputation we have? A reputation for karaoke? There's a bird outside making so much noise right now. Is it a little cold for you, buddy? Shouldn't you still be flying south? I am so over winter. Give me spring, please. I have a 6-page Word doc about Tinder and her whole history. That's incredible. I would never do such a thing. Is that so, Cores? Never. Visual assets, maps. Nothing if not dedicated to the craft. We love it. Love to see Jules get into something. Where are all the suspicious gravels? thinking tiefling this time around since I've never made one before, but they are my fave. Oh, well, why not now? Why not now then? No, I understand if Jules loves tieflings more than me. I get it. I understand. No! That was two! That was two that broke. Okay, that's not gonna fall, right? If I do this. You know what? I've had it. When Wizards of the Coast makes that a playable race. When is that gonna be? Am I missing a tab? Okay, just checking. I had a notification. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any friends who were alive. We seem to be good. Oh, nice landing, Mrs. Rabbit. Clappies for you. Let me give a drop, too. Is that one? I think that's one. It is! Oh, yay. Very exciting. Oh, I landed too. Go me. I would like to get one of each sherd. Also, I feel like this game should let you copy the sherds. Like in the same way that you can copy trims and stuff. Why can't I copy the pottery sherds? Ooh, is that the truck? Hold on, I need to check if this is the truck for the oil delivery. 1 second. 1 second. Here, I'll put it on the cat. It is! It is the oil delivery! Yay! We have heating oil. Did I mention how over winter I am? Yeah, that's one way of putting it, Jules. Wonderful news! We'll make it through the weekend. But if I could, you know, not have to order any more oil this season, that'd be great. I would love to not have to order any more. Was that your first drop, Ryan? Hey, it's Mark. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going? Oil? I've heard of propane for the house, but not oil. Yeah, we have heating oil because where I live is an older part of the country. And this is an old house. And we're not set up for propane or natural gas. We're set up for oil. The oil brought you out? Yeah, heating oil. I guess it's more common in, like, the New England area. There are many ways to heat a house. Oh, assured. Which one? Which one? Which one? Howl! And a piece of glass. Heating oil exists here too. I think it's more common for people to like newer construction and stuff tends to have gas or electric and propane and all of that. Old England. Old England uses gas or propane because we're fancy, says Matt. So fancy. But I mentioned this before. My house, this house that I am living in, the one that the bank currently owns on my behalf, it's from the very early 1900s. It's over 100 years old. Over 120 years old, actually. This house is old. And the house I grew up in, my mom's house, is similarly old. Her house used to be an old mill house, and they actually relocated the house up the hill to where it is now, but it used to be housing for the people who worked at the mill. That house also has oil heating. Mill house. Yeah, a house for the mill workers is what I mean. Mills need housing too. Nowadays, they're turning a lot of the old mills into apartments. Which is fine if you like brick walls. You're now imagining mill house as a house. Yep, that's exactly what it is. This one I don't have. Nope. Right, we've got 3 of the 4 trims. I need a sip of water. How y'all doing on the hydration front? Cheers, friends. Your house is nearly as old as your country? No, that is not true. Mrs. Rabbit's like, no, it's 250 years old. There you go. Didn't Hamilton teach you anything? Math, your math, Matt. Matt's name is so close to being math. What if instead of shortening Matthew to Matt, we shortened it to Math? What if that's what people called people named Matthew for short? It's like the logical thing, right? Matthew should be shortened to Math. I don't watch musicals. They make me want to sleep or throw the TV out of the window. Hey, 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 hey. No. Don't. I enjoy some musicals. I was very, very obsessed with Rent growing up, which explains a lot about me. And Chicago? Chicago's a good one. Chicago's an excellent musical. Hey. Hey. Mod abuse. Mod abuse. Matt, please make sure to document your abuses. Luckily for you, Buffy has a few musical episodes. What show from that era doesn't? Also, I think I spent the most time from... We're on like the 4th episode of Buffy, I think. We just watched one that involved a praying mantis. I've spent most of my time watching Buffy rolling my eyes at what was his name? What's the guy's name? Xander? Xavier? Xander? Xavier? Something like that with an X. I was like, oh my god. Xander, okay. Thank you for the gift sub, Zeri, to Math on Twitch. Would you like to pick what color pom-pom will represent this gift sub, Zeri? What color? What color? Here are your choices. Yellow! You got it. Alright, here we go. Into the bundle of subs. Thank you for the gift sub, Zeri. I got your attention with the mantis. I was talking about an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer because I am watching that for the first time. Me and Kong are. Starting from the beginning. And there was a monster that was a praying mantis. Spoiler alert for a show that's 30 years old. That show's almost as old as me. I was actually looking at a praying mantis and thought of that episode. Really? It stuck with you, huh? So many names coming in and out. I'm like, who am I waving at? What? Oh, string. Why is there a hype train? Why is a hype train kicking off for the one gift sub from several minutes ago? I don't understand. We're in a hype train now. Scam train indeed. I hate that it does this. I have it. It's not supposed to trigger for less than two events, I think it is. And now we get a Q drop. Okay, that I can do it. That's what I thought was happening, but then it's a hype train. Here's the Q drop. All the hype. Thank you, Combi. You don't have to feed into this scam train, as I'm calling it, but thank you very much for the biddies. We got a Q drop going, so if you'd like to be part of the Q drop, all you gotta do is type !drop along with the emote of your choice. Show me your favorite emotes. I will get the prediction going. I almost clicked the add button. I almost clicked the add button again. I should really move that. Start prediction. Will anybody hit the Q drop target? 5 minutes on that. Get your drops in. Get your predictions in. All the hype. Mantids are my favorite insect order. I did not know that, butterflies. I would have thought butterflies. Though actually, I don't know anything about insect orders. Is a butterfly an order? Or, I don't know. I don't know anything about bugs. Someone's name who starts with the K. Kirgan, Combi, or Curly Curl. I like how that still like works as a word. Curly Curl. Forgot to add sherds into my song. They may have. Oh, to be no. That's enough. It's enough, Combi. We don't need any more of that. We don't need any more. Thank you, though. Kathadora restrained themselves. I did my best. The button's green, though, and I want to click it. Click. I won't. Last time I was looking at the mantis in the zoo, there was remains, which meant... Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Is this another no, it's a pot. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take a flower pot. Thank you. All right, we got 6 of the 8 pottery sherds now. It looks like we need friend, which is the one that looks like a golem. And what's the other one? Or is it 7? I thought it was 8. But I'm not figuring out which one. Why is there more sounds? 3:30. Hello again. How's it going? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Combi. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Would you like to pick the color of your pom-pom, 3:30? For that lovely gift sub to my buddy Combi. Ah? You get to pick whatever color you'd like to represent the sub. Or I can pick one at random if you don't want to pick. But here are your choices. Thank you for contributing to our scam train. Oh my gosh, and Matt has just gifted a sub to Butterflies. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. What color? What's color? Let me know. I will continue holding this jar of pom-poms up for as long as it takes. We have ads incoming, so please hurry up. I guess we should snooze those. Can we snooze the ads? I don't want to go on a break in a hype train. That seems a little rude. Hey, give me money while I also make you watch ads that give me money. Combi should pick. Okay, Combi wants orange. Here we go. I get it. There we are. Orange pom-pom. It looks a lot like a Cheeto. Like the little cheese balls. Those things. Into the bundle of subs it goes. Butterflies wants purple. Okay, here we go. Purple into the bundle of subs. Thank you very much, my friends. Put that back over there. Did we snooze the ads? I don't know. I hope a mod hit that button because I think I forgot to. And now there's too many things going on. We got a Q drop going, so get in the Q drop. We got the prediction going for that. Matt does not like Cheetos. Too bad, Matt. I like cheese curls. I don't really like Cheetos, but I like cheese curls. All right, did I miss anything else? Close enough to an order. Butterflies were my OG favorite before I did a project on mantids. Ah, I see. So the original favorite and then you learned, then you're like, no, these guys are pretty cool too. I think they're my new favorite. Get wrecked, butterflies. Mantids forever. You need a name change. You need a name change, butterflies. Mantids forever. Speaking of food, should decide what I'm gonna do with my kale and carrots. Sounds like a prime candidate for some soup. A nice carrot and kale soup. I'm sure that's a common recipe, right? Carrots and kale. Carrots and kale. Is that one? No. Mrs. Rabbit's like, carrots? All right, last call for the drops. The prediction, it looks like, has just ended, if I'm not mistaken. All right, prediction is closed. Let's get this drop on the road. I forgot to set the timer. Good thing I was paying attention. Here we go. We're dropping, folks, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping. No. Jove's in the drop. Glad you made it in, Jove. Will anybody land? What happened with the prediction? We got points on both sides. So it's anybody's game. Anybody's game. Let's see. Mario and Kita both have a good trajectory, but Matt's coming in, shoving Mario out of the way, but have no fear. I don't know who bumped Mario back in, but thank you for your service, because you have successfully made Mario Land, Kita Land, and Matt Land. Woo! Congratulations to the Hopers, the Dreamers, and of course, the Believers. You chose correctly, and that means the channel points are all yours. Don't go spending them all in one place. You forgot to predict. Ah, that's okay, Gio. Sometimes I forget to complete the prediction, so... Pro streamer, pro streamer. That's all of that corner. We got everything there. No more. Oh, a little bit here. Get out of here. Get. Shoo. Get out. Okay, that room's done. I don't think having a campfire indoors is a great idea, guys. But what do I know? Alright, the hype train is almost done. We're gonna take our break in just a second, so friends, I encourage you to check in with yourselves now to see if you need anything. I'm listening. I know it's coming in. I'm gonna do this. I was just waiting for the hype train to end. Thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate that, friends. Thank you so much for the gift subs and for the biddies. So Zeri with the gift sub, Combi with the biddies, 330 and Matt with the gift subs. Thank you all so very much for that. And I am gonna log out for a moment. We're gonna take this break. So y'all, check in with yourselves. What do you need right now? Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Maybe you need the restroom. Have you taken your meds? When all else fails, a little stretch could all do us some good, right? Nice little stretch. Sad fact. Sad fact. Sad fact. Sad fact. I'm trying to come up with a sad fact. Thad's first concert was Newfound Glory. How's that for a sad fact? I'll be back in just a few minutes, friends. BRB! Please stop quizzing me on geography. I was born and raised in an American school system, and therefore I don't even know all the states, let alone countries on other continents. I wasn't even confident about the Africa part. I know nothing about Zimbabwe's 35-year dictatorship. I don't. Not a clue. Not a clue. Joe, Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss. No. No, I shan't. It was horrible. I imagine, but I don't know anything about it. Jules is adorable in a frightening sort of way. Jove asks, frighteningly adorable or adorably frightening? Why not both? Why not both? People are looking for jobs. Good luck in your job searches, friends. Alright, did we all remember to hydrate on the break? I didn't. All I was doing was making another cup of coffee. So, cheers, friends. Let's all hydrate together. If you have $100,000 and give someone $100,000 for that reason, I'm judging you. What? Oh, to sit around and look cute. I see. I read the other message. It would help if I read everything. Hi, Scully. What's up, baby? Hi. Can I help you? Scully's just staring at me from the floor right now. What's up? Do you want to come say hi to the people? We can say hi to the people. We can do that. Come here. You want to say hi? It's the baby. Everybody say hi. Say hi. Can you say hi? There he is. I adjusted my camera, so I kind of have to crouch. See, this is Scully and his thumbs. Say hi, Scully. Say hi. Hey, why don't you go see your brother? Put the dinosaur down. No. No. I'll do no such thing. Dino fact. I didn't know there were dino facts. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to pronounce this word. The ceratopsians, the group that includes Triceratops, were exclusively that's not supposed to be the word I struggle with. Herbivorous dinosaurs. They used their powerful parrot-like beaks to shear through fibrous vegetation. Nearly. What, I almost got the word right? I tried. I tried. I never claimed to be a word person. Is it because I pronounced the H? That's probably why. The H is silent. That wasn't the word I said wrong? I said pronouns, not proet nouns. I like that, Will. You nearly got dinosaurs right. It's pronounced dinosaurs. Ah, sorry, Matt. I'll try to remember for the future. Like Subaru? Herbivorous? Vroom vroom? I think you're confusing herbivores with Subarus. Yeah. What makes a Subaru a Subaru? Subaru is such a bad friend. Subaru's biggest competitor is called... What? I don't know what that says. That's not a car brand, is it? So many. Oh no, the brush is almost broken. I brought materials to make a second one though. So that's fine. But it is sad. I kind of don't want my first brush to die. I wonder if you can repair a brush in anvil. Like if I gave it more copper maybe? Or more feathers. I kind of want to test that. It's the nickname of Mitsubishi. Oh, okay. I've never heard that. Is that how, like, people will say, like, Jeep stands for junk each and every part? I've heard people say that. Clearly people that don't like Jeeps. My mom used to have a Lancer. She actually loved that car. And then she accidentally rear-ended somebody and that car went goodbye. I don't even know what WRC stands for. Trying to come up with words that it might stand for. World Rally Championship. That's not what I was gonna get. I was gonna say World Racing Circuit. But I'm like, I think those are car words. Racing Circuit? Okay, I want to make the second brush and not break this one. And then I can combine them and we'll put, we'll put enchantments on it eventually. No idea what you're talking about, Will. Is this more racing stuff? Is that a person? Is that a name? Are you using bad words again? You better not be using bad words again. And you're right, I don't know what that is either. Cars that didn't make it to the US because they did more than 8 miles per gallon and weren't unnecessarily large. I see. Another sherd. I didn't know that was a suspicious gravel. No, another one. This is tragic. How am I supposed to do this room? Without breaking everything. Alright, that's one. Can I do this before we drop that? It's a pottery sherd! Yay! Cars! Cars! Yay, cars! I know nothing about cars. Turbo means fast, right? Mrs. Rabbit, I just drive a Toyota, right? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, pillar up to do this part. Can't see what's going on over there. Hopefully there's nothing over it. There's one. Is it another hoe? It is. You know, I really don't need any more. I'd like pottery sherds, please. Turbo means it has turbo. Okay. Yay, car ball. Go cars. Go cars, go. Cars, woo! I love cars, but will only drive Range Rover, says GG. Every car has turbo nowadays. Turbocharger compresses the air going into the engine so you can burn more fuel in the same space. Okay. Compressed air. Like the stuff you clean your computer with. Turbos can actually make cars slower on occasion. Almost broke it. Modern cars look like cubes, you think, Mario? The other day, completely unprompted, my mom went off about how ugly the Cybertrucks are. And I'm like, Mom, we agree on this. We absolutely agree on this. Is that where I pillared up? I don't even know anymore. Skyfire. I love Cube. I love Cube too. But specifically that Cube. What is a car? Rolling trash cans. They look like dumpsters. They really do. Okay, we're all on the same page. They look like dumpsters. We need some Garlic. No, no, we don't. We don't need any Garlic. Nah. Is that all of the... That's all the gravel from there. Oh, this one. Oh, is that one? That's stone. That's stone. That one? It is! More dye. Arctic? Yeah. Alright, we cleared out all of that. Probably take this one. We've done all of this. Did I completely clear out this side? Is this something... That's all done. Nothing back there. Alright, back to the main room. Keep clearing out this. It should just be the floor underneath this layer, but, you know, never know. Maybe there's a secret. I did not know that. I knew they were ugly. I didn't know they weren't legal in some places. Is it because of how ugly they are? Guys, we've made some sales! Now, if Kirgan would just make some of his what was it? Life-saving bundles. I forget what he's called them. If they could just come in cyan, I'd be all over that. Now that I have some diamonds. because we have safety rules. It's not because they're ugly. I think that's good enough reason, personally. Yeah. But that's how I feel about a lot of trucks. There are a lot of people driving really large vehicles who have no business driving these vehicles. And they think they're invincible. So they'll be like texting and driving while they're supposed to be, you know, manning a 2-ton missile or something like that. I don't know how much a car actually weighs. But like, yeah, you'd probably survive a crash, but nobody else is gonna. Anyway, that's my opinion on the matter. Yeah, small vehicles, Mazda 3 and a Mazda RX-8. I think is the 3 the little hatchback? Because when I was looking at cars, I looked at a Mazda. It was a little hatchback. It was cute. It was like lime green. But then I found a car that was actually in my budget. As a Southern American, I can agree the texting and driving is out of control, but not all of us are irresponsible. That irresponsible. Yeah, not everybody is. It's just I see it all too often. All too often. In general, like, people are constantly texting and driving, and I'm like, I really wish you wouldn't do that. But, yeah. I feel like the bigger your vehicle is, the more of a responsibility you have to make sure you are being as safe as possible. And some people just take it as the opportunity to be like, I'll be fine if something happens. I'll survive. Alright. This is full. I probably don't need to keep all of the hose. Probably. And I could combine these brushes together now to free up a spot. Anything else we want to put away? Three is not a hatchback sedan, but yes, they have hatchbacks too. I wonder if that's the one I was looking at. It was a while ago. I just know there was a Mazda that I looked at. I love how that got auto-modded. Phones have this new amazing, you know, do not disturb feature that can shut the thing up when you drive. Yeah. Or, like, most cars can read out your text messages to you and stuff. Like, if it's really that urgent, you can do all the voice stuff. But, like, really, what is that urgent? What is really actually that urgent? What could be so urgent? I like Mazdas. Don't see them much around in my area. You see people just scrolling Instagram while driving. No, that's when you have somebody else drive you around. So if you want to scroll Instagram, it's fine. That's what I do. Just don't drive anywhere. Have somebody else drive for you, and then you can do all the texting you want. And look at all the Instagram you want. Without endangering yourself or others. Yeah, I have strong opinions on texting and driving. I've literally put people in timeout in Will's channel for texting and driving. I think at the very least, Laterals learned not to tell me. You have stronger opinions? But you won't let me. What? You have stronger opinions on texting and driving? Using a phone while driving here is super illegal. Fines up to $3,000. Wow, maybe that would convince people. I don't know what the fines are around here because I've been lucky enough not to find out. But yeah. People are distracted while they're driving, and it's not good. It's really not good. Nothing is worth that. If you accidentally cause harm to somebody else, like besides the monetary like factors of it, fines and stuff, like I know that I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I did something like if my negligence caused something horrible. Just keep people off their phones behind the wheel. Reduce phone usage for sure, but not stop it completely. There will always be people who think they can get away with it, or like, oh, they're not talking about me. I'm invincible. Oh, there's one. Yeah, Will tries to behave himself around here. If you want extra spicy, Will, you want to hang out on Will's channel. Will streams. Will streams guitar. It's just not PG. A lot of fun over there, though. Even though Will's mad at me, I'll still shout him out. Oh, it's drop time? Oh, there's one. I landed! Go me. Thank you, thank you. It took so much effort and work to get here. No. No. Stop breaking. Where is all this gravel coming from? Oh, there's one. Oh, it's a block of clay. Oh, I didn't land. Bummer. Did Gigi just land? Gigi landed! Yay, Gigi! You and me, Gigi. We got this. Oh, Scully's disturbing Mulder. What's gonna happen? Are they gonna settle together and behave? We're contemplating. We're seeing where we can go. If there's room. Chonky! They're not chonky. How are they chonky? Also, they are out of focus, though. Let me see if I can fix that. That's more in focus. Alright, nothing interesting is happening. Are you two gonna behave? Okay, I'm going back to the game then. Oh, there's nothing wrong with them being chonky. I just don't think they are. There are much chonkier kitty cats out there. Read game chat. Limited edition. Oh my god! No way! Thank you. Thanks, Combi. I would have missed that. Because, you know, I don't read. Limited edition. I like it. I can't wait. I'm guessing that that will be in my color. I love this server. Have I mentioned how much I love being on Farlands lately? Can we just take a moment to appreciate that I found a group of people who are not only super awesome at Minecraft and various ways between the redstone and the building, but just kind humans. It's nice to find a group of people who just genuinely want to get along and help each other succeed. It's a good crew. I feel very lucky. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway. Oh, we got a cat fact. Female cats tend to be right-pawed, while male cats are more often left-pawed. Interestingly, 90% of humans are right-handed. The remaining 10% of lefties also tend to be male. My mom is left-handed, and she is not male. Or what about me? I don't know what he's talking about. How you are so cuddly. And Jules is left-handed. That was the Princess of Darkness. How can I get over there? Does this go around? Gigi can confirm. Oh, there's the sticks. I was looking for those. Oh, someone's doing... Here comes doing a mob switch. See, everybody's so helpful. You can just pose a question and somebody will try to answer it for you. What a good group. This is true, says Gigi. So it must be true. Gigi wouldn't lie to us. I can't wait to get my hands on a limited edition survival bundle. I do want to finish this here area first, though. Oh, that can go in there. Actually, can we put a few more things in here? I think I'm gonna get rid of the I'm gonna keep one of them. I'm gonna keep one of them. The other two can go away. Why did the miner get fired from his job? He took it for granted. You can't do that. Can't do that. Jove landed. Nice landing, Jove. My turn. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. There's a husky looking at me through my garden fence, says Will. Oh, new friend? Happy lurking, Jove. Enjoy your lunch. Hope it's delicious and nutritious. Or pizza. Pizza's also acceptable, which is delicious. But depending on toppings, maybe less nutritious. I don't know what I'm talking about. Will landed. Clappies for Will. Old friend who's been left out in the rain and it makes me mad. Oh, out in the rain. That's not good. Poor pupper. Probably soaked through. If it was snow, they'd be loving it. But rain, nobody likes to be soggy. I keep forgetting I have a shovel. Alright, this room's done. This room's done. Goodbye. You know, somebody pointed out in another channel the other day that the bots seem to happen at like 3 or 4 past the hour. And since then, it does seem to be at 3 or 4 minutes past the hour that a spam bot gets banned. What's up with that? Are they on a timer? Do they think that 3 or 4 past the hour is the ideal time to catch people off guard with their scams? On the hour would be too obvious. Are we done? It ends here, so that was like a dead end. This one we just did. This one we definitely did. I think we're done. I think that's it. That's the whole trail ruin. Alright, hopefully it's lit up enough. And I would like to just like leave it intact for Beans. In case he decides he wants to do something with it. All the rooms were down this hallway. Okay. Do they know something we don't? I don't know. this way. That's the whole trail ruin. All right, I guess we'll be heading back then. I'm gonna pillar up on some dirt. Yeah, maybe they used math. Oh, that's not dirt. Yay! Alrighty. That was fun. First trail ruin of the season. We got most of the shards. We're definitely missing Friend, and I feel like we're missing one other shard, but maybe it is only 7 for the trail ruins. And we've got 3 of the 4 trims. Doot doot. You're trying to get banned, Mario. Why? Why would you want to get banned? Oh, maybe we should clean up some of our torch spam. I don't need to leave that for somebody else to clean up. That would be rude. I'll leave the torches in the trail ruin just in case. In case somebody goes down there, but the surface ones can go. There's one. Is that all the torches? Oh, there's one up there. And a few here. One of the kitties is snoring. Okay, I think I've cleaned up everything now. Thanks again, Beans, for letting me do the trail ruin on in your area. Now let's head home. Well, I think you're plenty good, Mario. Super Mega Ukulele. It wasn't that far from Beans' area, huh? I wonder if that was there when we came over here the first time. Oh, there's a lush cave here. Alright, where are we for time? It's a little after noon. Oh, another tree. Another lush cave. Another tree. There are so many trees. There must be a massive lush cave under this area. Goodness. I think I actually looked at that one when I was trying to find an area for my base. Swim! Swim faster! Alright, where's my boat? Put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Boat there. Wonder if anyone needs gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. yeah, I have a boat. A chest boat. I can put stuff in there too. There is. I dug down into it to get moth on day 1 before you check the cords. I've been like trying really hard to check the spreadsheet anytime I get anywhere. I'm like, I'm not digging into somebody's area, right? But I didn't think to check it for the trail ruin until till Beans had responded on the side I left. I'm like, oh, oh, I should have double checked. So now I want to check even more, just in case. But I'm sure Beans won't miss a few pieces of moss. Yeah, I wanted to have a cave base this season. I showed off the area that's gonna be my future base on stream a couple days ago. We just took a little peek over there. But I was scouting out caves for days. There were a few different choices. Sky found a really nice one that I considered, but it was a little further out than I wanted. I wanted to stay kind of close, so I found one that's about 900 blocks from spawn in one direction and then a few hundred the other way. Should have checked out the mountain before I got to it. The mountain where is that where you're basing, on a mountain? Oh no. Oh no, Gigi. Oh no. Ah! Nope. Nope. Get away. Okay, you know what? That's some scary mobs. I'm just gonna go home real quick. Set a new spawn. I'm still gonna go set a new spawn. What is that? What is that on my front steps? Is this from Gigi? We got wings. We got wings. Where'd they go? There they are. Look at exclamation I love bundles. I love it. Thank you so much. Aw, my first wings of the season. I'm gonna have to actually start like making rockets and stuff now. All right, for now, these are gonna go safely into my ender chest. My one ender chest that I carry around with me sometimes now. Okay, that goes here. Wings. Yay, my first wings! Thank you so much, Gigi. That's not a command map. The mountain. Oh yes, I remember you saying that many times. The mountain. Yes. I think there's a cat hair stuck to my nose. Itchy. Itchy. I also have come to the conclusion that I think I have a mild allergy to cats. Because anytime I do anything that involves removing the layers of cat hair from various surfaces in my house, my face gets really itchy and my eyes get itchy. So I think it's very mild. But I may have a bit of an allergy to cats. Also, oh my god, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing where he puts his face into the bed. Just face down, just... I don't know why it's so funny to me that he sleeps like that sometimes. Just face down in the cat bed. Like, can you imagine, like, sleeping on your stomach and just face down into the mattress or the pillow? Like, How do you sleep like that? It's so cute. It's so cute. I love him so much. Absolutely crashed out. Okay, does anybody need gravel? Cause I got quite a bit of gravel now. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I'm putting that there for now. I'll find something to put up there. Or put it over here. And I can put my favorite disc in it. Well, one of my favorite discs. I have 5 favorites. Hey, Ron, how's it going? Welcome in, friend. Dark wants gravel? Well, I got a decent amount of it now. I can share some. I'll probably keep a couple stacks for myself. In case I need to make some stuff. I'll also keep the dirt, because I had no dirt for the longest time. Give a little wave to Iron Knight. At least you've narrowed it down a little. What, on my favorite discs? 5 of them. We got Creator and Creator. This is in no particular order. These are my 5 favorites. Creator and Creator Music Box. That counts as 2 because it's 2 separate discs. Also, Other Side, Pig Step, and Tears. Those are my 5 favorite music discs. So I have 4 of the 5 so far, I think, right? Got Creator, Other Side, and Tears. Oh, I don't have the other music box, and I don't have Pig Step. I have 3 of my 5 favorites. 3 of them. That's an extra. That's an extra. Pig Step is a banger. Is dark on right now? Maybe I can drop some gravel off the dark. I'll need a box to put it in. I'm just gonna leave it at Dark's little house over here. By little house, I mean huge house. Huge. Those are your favorites? I also like the number tracks. Oh, like 13 and what's the other one? 11? I don't even know. Oh yeah. We also have to check our profits here. Did anybody take any? Nobody took any of the free saddles yet. But we did sell some name tags. Look at that. 8 diamonds. We'll have to restock. We'll have to restock things. Yeah. 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 Oh, we have an incoming ad break. Okay, let me drop off this stuff to Dark's house. There's so many cakes. I'm still not sure how to get into Dark's house. This is the ladder down. That's not into the house. Is there a door here? Here? How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! No, why am I taking it back out? Pleasant. More pleasant. This the way out? Got that. Got my diamonds. Okay, the ads are about to begin. So, Please, friends, take this time to check in with yourselves, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. This will be our last break of the day, most likely. And when we return, we'll do a little bit more mining and crafting. And probably some fishing. We're probably going to do some fishing. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB!
Nintendo.
Alrighty, my friends, we are back from the break. We back. Did everybody have a nice little break there? Did we all remember to hydrate? Well, I'll remind you now. Drink some water. Please drink some water. It's good for you. Okay, now that I have 8 diamonds, I think it's time we make our first purchase on the server. I gotta go this way. I heard there's a limited edition, limited edition survival bundle in stock. I gotta get my hands on that. Survival bundles. 1 diamond each. We decrease the price. Look at this. They're limited edition. Do we buy all of the limited edition bundles? Would that be... Oh no, I'm that guy. The resellers market's gonna be out of control. But now I have... totems! Does that mean it's time to swap out the shield? Do we just start going with the totem, or do we still use the shield? Whoa. It actually did it. That wasn't working for the longest time. You're supposed to be able to throw what's in the bundle on the ground, and that hadn't been working. It's working again! I can make a mess. Let's put everything back. That goes in there. Those all go in there. What else was in there? Was that everything? I think the bundles usually stay in there. But now we got these limited edition bundles. 3 of them. I'm excited. I think I will start using 1 of them just for general daily use, and I'll hold on to the others in my ender chest for now. Alright, there's my brush. We're good on arrows. We've made 5 more diamonds. I spent 3 of my 8 diamonds that I made. And I think I'm gonna go... restock. Let's do some math. If I... yeah, we're just gonna restock completely. I'll just leave it at that for now. We might adjust the pricing. We might do like a buy 2 get 1 free kind of deal eventually. Sounds. Sounds. Gorgor Big has just donated to Trans Lifeline. Thank you, Gorgor. Thank you so much. $29.81, bringing us to a total of $777.77. That's so awesome. Thank you, Gorgor. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for your generosity. Trans Lifeline's doing some really important work, so it means a lot that we can do anything to support them. This community has been amazing. Good morning to you too. What an entrance. What an entrance. Now our total is 777.77. I'm gonna have to come up with a new number. That's amazing. Thank you so very, very much, Gorgor. I never thought we'd raise this much money. Especially with how casual I am about this whole charity thing. I'm like, there's a charity that I want you guys to support if you feel like supporting a charity. And you guys do. Oh, thank you so much. But how are you? What's going on with you, Gorgor? It's nice to see you. All right, who wants to help me come up with a new number? So we try to make it a fun number when we do it. So after 777.77, what should we do next? But that's over $100 more. I feel like we need to go smaller with the goals. What if we do 80808? That's only 40. That's only like $40 away. That's more feasible. Go big or go home. I think we'll go a little smaller for now. A little smaller for now. I was thinking 842.48 just to be all the even numbers. Gore big. Gore big or gore home. All right, let's see. Hold on. I'm excited that we get to keep increasing this number. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hmm. 8675.8675.3.09. That's only, you know, $8,000 more. That's a feasible goal. Super feasible. Mario bringing it down at 842.10. I think I want to do 842.48 because then it's like half times 2 times 2 and it's all evens. That's what I'm doing. 842. Wait, did I do it right? 0.48. That's our new goal. It's like $70 more. It's still quite a bit, but thank you all for being so awesome and for supporting Trans Lifeline. It really does mean so much to me. Thank you, thank you. Just for tomorrow. Yeah, if we could raise another $8,000 by tomorrow, that'd be great. Imagine. Can you imagine? I'm that guy. I went and I bought all the limited edition bundles. Hey, Smith Custom Gamer, welcome in. Hello, hello. Where's Skyfire? She needs to see that we hit another goal. She's gonna have to start doing more math. There she is. Skyfire, look what Gorgor did. Look it. We hit the goal of 777.77. You're making pancakes. What kind of pancakes? Regular pancakes? Blueberry pancakes? Chocolate chip? Oh, banana pancakes? I want pancakes. Plain old pancakes. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good old regular plain pancake. All right, we got goodies to organize. All right, let's put all my trims and sherds away for now. I may share these in the future. Then we got a bunch of junk. A whole bunch of junk to organize. Goodness. Thank you for doing the math, Skyfire. 842.48 minus 777.77 equals 6471. That's how far we are from the next goal that we just set. Bacon pancakes. Ah, yes, that's an option too. What is it? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I didn't really know there was types of pancakes, just things you have with them. No, you can put anything in a pancake. Not all of it's going to be good, but some of it's good. Bacon waffles. Waffle bacon. Waffle bacon, no bacon pancake emote. Close enough. You know, breakfast foods, it works. I'll let it slide. I drop. Okay, put the name tags away. Let's keep cleaning up this inventory. Oh, look, I can make like 30 rockets. Moving up in the world. Oh, that's the camera stick. I see. Okay. What am I going to do with all of this flint? That is a lot of flint. Junk drawer for now? Emeralds in there. Can hold on to the sticks. Put the dirt away. Hold on to the cobble deep slate. That's my building blocks. Or if I need to bridge or something. Or pillar. Coarse dirt. Regular dirt. Oh, more dirt. So much coarse dirt. And then we got all sorts of stuff here. We've got dyes, we've got glass panes. Alright, dyes go in here. Red, orange, yellow. The candles can go here for now. Pots. Glass. I don't have a place for glass yet. Anything else? Couple more candles, a few more things of glass. Wood. All right, this is empty now. Perfect. I think I'll put the shield in here in case I need it. Put the sticks up here. Piece of wheat can go there. Do I have anywhere for clay? You can go there for now. Oh, welcome on in, Closing Dragon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm just trying to do some organization, so sorry I ignored you for a moment. But welcome on in. I'm Kathadora, and this is the Bedrock Farlands. Gorgor says I had French toast, bacon, and cheesy egg. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. That sounds fantastic. Eggs and French toast and bacon? Ooh. Smith says salmon quiche for breakfast for me. Salmon. I'm not a fish person personally, but it seems like you enjoy that, and I'm happy for you. Remember when scaffolding was the OP fuel? Was it? Was it? Did it just burn extra slow or something? I've never burned scaffolding as fuel. Mario's headed now. All right, Mario. Thanks for being here. You take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you around. Peppered Farm remembers. I was always a wastewood guy and used slabs. I like to use a lot of sticks usually, especially earlier on when I don't want to, when I'm smelting like a couple things at a time. I use sticks a lot, so right now I think that's what's in here. The Pokemon Center town. I see you found the sound buttons. So yeah, there's sticks in most of these, and Zero threw 3 pieces of leaf litter at me, so I'm like, I'll just put that in here for fuel. So that's what I did. Dead bush. Put the boat in the water again. I don't really need that on me. I never even used the iron shovel. So you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the stone shovel. Let's put that into my drawer of random tools. And I think we're in business.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
You're not a fish person. I think the word you're looking for is mermaid. Nope, definitely not that either. I don't like to eat fish. Which is funny, because I have so much of it. So much fish. There's so much fish. Alright, I want my fishing rod. I may not be a fish person, but I am a fishing person. I love fishing. So I think that's what we're gonna do to close out the stream today. We'll wrap up with a little bit of fishing. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nivex dropping on in. Look at that Tom Nook emote. Where'd that come from? He's like rolling. Rolling. I love it. I'm gonna drop. Is it my turn? Did I already drop? I guess I already dropped. I want to drop again. One of my DJ friends got hooked on Animal Crossing. It's so easy to get hooked. I've been playing again since the update came out. A little more casually than I used to play. I used to play every day for hours and hours. Now I play Minecraft for hours and hours. And Animal Crossing a little more casually. Ron with the Q drop. All right, Ron, let's get that going. Exclamation point drop with an emote to get in the Q. Sorry, Jill, I cut you off. But if you want to try that again, you'll be part of the Q drop. I just got to manually set it up. So get your drops in. I'll get the prediction going. Will anyone hit the Q drop target? Yes or no? The target is that pile of snow at the bottom of the screen there. And in about 5 minutes, all our little emotes will drop from the sky together. We'll see if anybody lands. There's a prediction going if you want to guess whether or not somebody will land. Let me just tell you, there's no controlling it. It's just luck. We'll see what happens. Tempted by fishing blocks, says Jojo. Might have to start a new world. I looked at that video yesterday. I didn't want to watch much of it just in case I do decide to play it, but it looked interesting. I saw just a tiny bit of it. And it did answer my question. You start out on a lily pad, so you don't fall through the water. Current skyblock seems to be bugged. There's no way into the nether. Oh no! Well, does the fishing block have a way to get to the nether? Combine the two. Alright, who's in the drop? Exclamation point drop with an emote. We've got Geo in the drop, Nivex in the drop, Combi in the drop, Gorgor's in the drop, and I'm in the drop now. I'm in it. There we go. If anybody else would like to participate, exclamation point drop with an emote. There's Skyfire in the drop. Kiergon's in the drop. Closing Dragon also in the drop. And Kiergon, how are you doing? I may or may not have bought up all of the limited edition bundles. I'm that guy. I'm that guy that sees something's limited edition and I'm like, I need all of them. So now I have a few totems to keep me safe. I've decided to actually start carrying one, especially since I'm extra squishy in my iron gear. I love it. I love the limited edition. would buy a shop out of bundles. How dare. I didn't buy it out. I just bought all the cyan ones, okay? I just bought all the cyan ones. Also, if anybody needs any Curse of Vanishing bows or, fishing rods, not that one. I got a few. I've got some Curse of Vanishing stuff going on up here that I've been holding on to. Oh, did I set my spawn? I would have been back at spawn. That would have been terrible. I'm a whole 150 blocks away. Gotta catch them all. I will say, if anybody has downloaded the Season 1 World download, I did restock the bundle, the mystery bundles right before the end of the season so that there would be something in there. And I didn't tell Val because I didn't want him to buy them out again. What? I'm listening. Curse isn't that curse for as long as you repair them? Well, it's still, if you die with something that's Curse of Vanishing, it's gonna disappear regardless. And the Curse of Binding will still be there, but you won't be able to take it off. Just don't die. Easy. Easy peasy. That is how I lost my first good bow. My infinity bow. Had Curse of Vanishing on it. So when I died, it went with it. It went with me. But like for, say, a hardcore world, yeah, that's not much of a curse. We're inching our way to 1,000 followers, folks. I just looked at the number, 957. 43 followers to go till 1,000. You cast Pet the Kitty? I'll give the kitty a pat for you. There's 2 of them there. There's the other kitty. This is from chat. He's a good boy. They're both good boys. They're both good kitties. And that's my puppa. Unfortunately, he passed a couple of years ago, but we still have the pictures of him to remember my boy. Wait, you buy one if it had infinity? You don't have to buy it, Ron. You wanna... I have a whole bunch of them in here. Not that one. This one. I always open the chest. That one has just infinity. This one has flame power 4 infinity. It's just very broken. You'll just have to repair it. But if you want either of those, Ron, feel free to grab them. You don't have to buy them. They're just sitting here. In this particular barrel. Feel free to grab it if you want. Or, are you on? Because I can drop it off to you next time I see you. No, Ron. Did I set a timer? I forgot to set a timer. Alright, it's time. It's time for the Q drop. I think I'm right on time, actually. Pretty sure. So, last call. Get your drops in. Exclamation point drop with an emote. Here we go. We're dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cora's getting in at the last second. We're dropping now. Tree. You know, the number that comes between 2 and 4. Oh, Gorgor's got a good trajectory. Come on, Gorgor. I think Combi's gonna make it too. Yes, Combi and Gorgor together. Look at them with their arms up. It's just the most little excited emotes. Combi and Gorgor. Very nice. Clappies, clappies. And that means the results of our prediction are in. I'm trying to... There we go. Congratulations to the Hopers, the Dreamers, and of course, let's not forget, the believers. If you chose Team Yes, you chose correctly. Enjoy your channel points, friends. Don't spend them all in one place. Nivex with the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, Nivex. Thanks for being here. Whoop whoop. Hirgon and 3 others getting those channel points. Looks like Geo was on Team Yes. Congratulations, Jojo. I see a 1 next to Jojo's name. Excellent work, everybody. Always positive. I love it. I love it. Alright, so yeah, we got a whole bunch of Curse of Vanishing stuff in there if anybody wants that stuff. Can I go down the ladder? Could I go down the ladder? Thank you. That ladder's not functioning correctly. Oh, but I wanted to put the boat back in the water. There we go. More saddles. I have so many saddles. I'm trying to give them away. I still have too many saddles. So yeah, we'll do a little bit more fishing, I think. See if we can get another good book for my gear. Because if anybody hasn't been around, I've set a challenge for myself for some reason. You know how I like to fish up my fishing rod? Start with a basic fishing rod until I fish up enchanted ones and combine them together to get a really good fishing rod. Well, we've maxed out the fishing rod. I have decided that I also want to use stuff I fish up and stuff I find adventuring, like from chests and from fighting monsters and stuff. So stuff I find adventuring and stuff I fish up is how I'm enchanting my gear this season. And so far, I have 1 really good pickaxe. I fished up a Silk Touch book, and then I eventually fished up a Mending book, and then one with the efficiency and the unbreaking. So that's my first Silk Touch pickaxe of the season. Made from books I fished up. And we have 8 billion fishing rods and bows. Would you like an unenchanted elytra? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm you know what? That one's totally cool. I'm taking it. It was a gift. I'm taking it. I meant more like my, my tools and my armor. I honestly forgot about it being enchanted, so it is what it is. I like it. I love it. It's perfect. It would really be rough to have an unenchanted elytra, honestly. Those things break so quickly. And I don't have any other unbreaking books or mending books at this point, so I'm bending the rules on that one. Just that one, though. Everything else I'm going to try to cobble together. Oh, look at all our little cozy emotes right now. Skyfire wants a nap. A nap sounds nice. You could make a phantom farm. I could. You can repair with the phantom membrane, huh? No, I think I'm just going to accept that I was given wings by Gigi. And that is my one thing that is going to be enchanted not through fishing and adventuring. I'll take it. Just need 1,000,000 cats. Do the cats have something to do with a phantom farm? Do cats attack phantoms or something? Cat gift farm. Cat gifts in the morning can be a phantom membrane. Oh. I hadn't thought of that. Well, I'm just accepting the mending wings. I'm accepting it. It was a gift from my wonderful friend Gigi, and it is perfect and lovely, and it's named, and I'm not giving it up. Those are my wings now. They're mine. But if I get any more wings, I will enchant them with my books and stuff. All right, what's on this one? Protection 3. Okay. Okay. But look at this barrel full of books that I can't really do anything with. Do any of these have unbreaking? Yeah. Lots of books, very little in the way of unbreaking and mending. I'd also love a fortune book right about now. Scully and Mulder could give you prezzies. Yeah. That's true. Did you name it Skyfire? Name what Skyfire? Oh, no, no, no. Gigi named it exclamation I love bundles. I'll show you. It's even the right color. She even made it cyan. How perfect is that? I couldn't turn this down in a million years. I love bundles is acceptable. Because we love bundles so much, right? Who doesn't love bundles? Especially inside. Exactly. It's perfect. It's perfect. I didn't even think twice about the fact that it was already enchanted. I was just like, look at this absolutely incredibly made, perfect for me gift. How could I ever turn it down? Well, the Princess of Darkness is wrong. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We're about 25 minutes out from ads. We'll do a little more fishing. And then we will find a raid target. Do we know, are any other Farlanders streaming this morning? Okay, no mod duties for me. Sorry, I just had to make sure. Because normally Jo would be streaming by this point on Fridays, but she is taking the day to work on some tech issues. So, I'm off the hook. Unless you count my mod duties for Will, who is also, I think, live right now. Let me open my tab. Oh no, I'm missing Creed. How sad. But I guess that means I have plenty of time to try to come up with a character for D&D tonight. Or at least an idea of a character. Arthur! Hi, Arthur. How you doing? Without Creed, who can take me higher? That's the song he's playing. Arthur, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's the idea? Oh, no, I don't have an idea yet. That's the thing. I don't have any ideas. I need to come up with an idea. I need to have some semblance of a concept. A direction to go in. Kong did say we didn't have to have anything prepared, but I don't think well on my feet. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing well. That's great. I'm doing pretty good. You know, just getting through the winter. It's cold. I want it to be spring, but otherwise I'm doing just fine. How can I be mad? I'm playing Minecraft. There is no other Creed song? There is, though. There are many other Creed songs. Ron says, I say create a poll and chat could choose your character. No. No. I wanna come up with something out of my own brain. Because I've been really lazy with my characters in the past. I never really flesh out a backstory. Other people like are able to like role play as their characters, and I haven't been attached to a character in that way yet. So I'm really hoping to turn this campaign into something like that I connect with personally on the character. If that makes sense. Because I've enjoyed playing it in the past. I like the characters I've made and the adventures me and my friends have gone on. But I don't think I found like the character I connect with, if that makes sense. Of course, I can share ideas if you want. The fun thing about ideas is that at that level, what you then do with it would be totally different. Fair. Let me see what I can come up with later. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. For context, if anybody wasn't here, we're starting a new Dungeons and Dragons campaign tonight with some friends, and my partner is the DM. So I wanna think about it. Will you share with us whatever character you come up with on Discord? I'll probably talk about it during the next stream. There is a D&D section on Discord, but it honestly doesn't get used very much. I think we added that for Keldon. Keldon was talking about tabletop games a lot. And then we added that section. Dungeons and Dragons, you say? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I find that hard to believe, especially in this day and age. Hey! Okay. That's what I get for leaving presents, I guess, at Dark Space. I do a list of questions that help get the backstories fleshed out for players. You don't have to answer them, and plenty will be NA, but it helps for some people to have to think about who their siblings were, what their parents did, etc., etc. Yeah, to kind of build that background up, huh? Hey. Rude. Guess I'll just drown. Ah. I got you. I got you. You can't escape! Shut the door. Yeah, probably. Look at him in diamond. Where's your netherite? Where's your netherite? Where's your netherite? He's not moving much. Can confirm. Of course they are. Who are the people criticizing? I can't get rid of that channel now, Skyfire. I literally can't. I can't. It's sentimental now. Arthur says, a kid. I'm in a group actually with another streamer, and I quite like the movie with Chris Pine. Is that the Dungeons and Dragons movie? I haven't seen it, but Jules was talking about that recently. Oh yeah, always shenanigans. Always going to be some shenanigans. They're still out there somewhere. They're relatively close. You enjoyed the movie? I've heard good things about it. I think Kong mentioned wanting to watch it at some point, but we haven't yet. I've passed the hour. There's another spam bot that just got banned. Why get like... It's always the first few minutes past the hour. That's so weird. I mentioned it a little while ago when it happened, Skyfire, but it was somebody's stream that, like, one of their mods had pointed it out. I don't remember where I was, but it's just a few minutes past the hour almost every time. I've been, like, noticing it. Those things are likely automated, so it makes sense. Yeah, the bots, but, like, why a few minutes past the hour? It's just weird. It's never on the hour. It's been between 3 and 5 minutes past. Clap, clap. Who landed? Jove landed. Look at that landing. Very nice. Clappies for Jove. Whose cute little spinny emote is this? Jane. I don't know who that is. I almost thought it was an Alley emote. There's Hoagie with the Alley emote. The Songry. Hi, Hoagie. How are you, my friend? I don't think I've said hi to you yet today, right? But, like, right on cue. That's exactly the emote I was thinking of with Joe's spinny emote. Dropped a Geoduty emote. Another great one. My turn. Most systems I've seen pick a random number of minutes to add to the target time to spread the load and avoid flooding the system. Ah, okay. Okay. And that's a hydrate redeem from Fredster. How's it going, Fredster? Welcome in. Everybody drink some water right here, right now. Fredster has commanded it. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. So very important. Just sliding down. Yeah, sometimes you hit the wall and it's just the slow, sad descent away from the pile. I just get moisture out of the air. My mother was a fern. What? Your mother was a fern? So you just absorb... Do ferns not have root systems? Is that how ferns operate? Do they collect water from the air rather than through roots? I'm actually intrigued by this. Ferns have roots, but they interact with the air a lot too. Fern fact! We like to learn things around here, okay? Thad fact. Okay, thad fact. That's the worst one, because then I do try to think of something about myself, and it feels like we're in like a group a group at school or something, and they're like, and everybody will go around the room and say a fact about themselves. And I'm like, who am I? What do I don't know anything about anything. I seem to vaguely remember that factoid. Can't verify for sure. At least you're honest about it. Fun fact. A factoid is not a small fact, but a fact that isn't actually true. Really? Or is that also... Wait, no, if that was a factoid, then it would be fake. I thought it was just a little word for a tiny fact. Well then. Faust says roots also absorb minerals from the ground, so they'd have them even in the ground if it didn't hold water. Ah, okay. Thank you for all the facts about ferns. I feel like I learn a lot in chat here. Ron's in the game. Let's give a wave to Ron. Gotta keep reading. Easy way to come up with facts. I have never been to insert place here. Keeps you going for a long time. I have never been outside of the United States. Outside of the continental United States at that. There you go. There's a Thad fact. Thad has never left the continental United States. 42% of statistics are made up on the spot. Worse, it's a falsehood that people largely believe is true, so a factoid is in fact a factoid. I need to prepare the night before. There might be an icebreaker at a work meeting just in case I need 2 truths and a lie. Hoagie. The way I absolutely would like to be informed of that ahead of time so I can be prepared. Oh, my inventory's full. I have too many. What's on this? Respiration 3! That's not bad. Respiration 3 and Unbreaking. That's going up here with the books that I'm going to put on stuff eventually. Oh, I do have an Unbreaking book. Okay. This one, you can go there for now. That one has Respiration 2, and I was unsure how I wanted to use this. I guess that it'll be the Feather Falling now. I'll put that there. It's dark. Can we put some stuff away? I need more inventory space. I mean, not inventory space, storage space. Oh, can put the bone away. Put the leather away. Now, what do we want to do with all these bows? I guess I'll keep the infinity one in case somebody wants that. But I'm gonna disenchant the other ones. And toss them into the sea. Back from whence you came. I do want the lily pad. Come to get it and we'll get pancakes. Say less. Say less. Pancakes. I'm there. Oh. I'm bad at my little parkour course that I've set up. My parkour, if you will. Bows can be used as fuel, though. So can the fishing rods, can't they? I guess I could have put them into a furnace one at a time. That sounds... What are you doing? Does he see something? Do foxes hunt fish? Yeah, you. Do you hunt fish? Is that what was happening? I don't know. I want to bring some of these saddles over to my box of free saddles just to free up a little more space. Ron and Thad team up. Buys the let's go around the room and introduce ourselves thing, right? Like, don't look at me. Don't even look at me. Don't talk to me. Just let me sit here quietly. Hopper into the side of a furnace. I have exactly 1 hopper to my name. And I think I'm going to use it to set up a, bone meal thing. Someone else bought more of them! I'm gonna have to keep restocking. My name tag sales are a success. Friday is known as a fish day. I'm fishing. We're fishing lots. I guess I could make a hopper. I have a little more iron now, but not a whole lot. Now, if I could burn the saddles as fuel, that would be great.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hi, Matt. Okay, a little more fishy fish. Doop. I think I want pizza. I said I wanted pizza yesterday, and we didn't get pizza yesterday. Maybe we can get pizza today. Friday can be pizza day, which is much better than fish day, in my opinion, as somebody who does not enjoy eating fish. I would much rather eat a pizza. Aw, my papa. My boy. I want pizza too, but I am full of pancakes. How do I resolve the situation? Wait. You should have made pizza pancakes. Then you could have had both pancakes and pizza at the same time. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Has anybody ever had pizza pancakes? Should we try this? I feel like we should try making pizza pancakes. We refrain from putting syrup on them. It would probably just be a pancake with a bunch of pizza toppings. Sauce and cheese, pepperoni. Pizza pancakes, making pizza pancakes. I love simply cooked salmon wrapped in foil with a dollop of butter and a dash of salt and pepper. Nicest thing. Sometimes the simplest recipes are the best. Like, but who doesn't like the simple things when done right? Like a nice fried egg or pasta with butter, honestly. Salt, pepper, butter. Salt, pepper, butter on anything is usually pretty good. All I've done is make myself incredibly hungry. Nice landing. Skyfire landed and Geo just landed. Very, very nice. Clappies, clappies. Is it my turn to drop? Have I already dropped? Oh, another book. Come on, be something good. Come on, mending. Come on, mending or fortune? Or both, mending and fortune? Oh, is it time for ads again? Or neither of the things I asked for? Blast protection and density. I don't think I'm ever going to use density for anything. And I've got several of them. What's density even for? Like, can I disenchant these books? Is anyone going to be mad at me if I disenchant some density books? Because I feel like I keep getting them. Look, another density 4. For the mace. Density 3. I'm getting rid of a couple of these. Because I've got several density 4s. And I think I have a density 5 book upstairs. Also the loyalty. Do we need the loyalty? I might get rid of one of the loyalty books. Lunges for the spear. I don't need piercing. Alright, let's get rid of these books. Disenchant these. And then we're heading into the next ad break, so we're going to be wrapping things up for the day. I'm not going to make you guys sit through any more ads. We've already started calling me Kathadora because of the one time I accidentally ran ads. So I don't need any more nicknames. Let's snooze that. And we'll find somewhere to send y'all. Yeah, you liked calling me that, didn't you? Thad's bookshop opening soon. Probably not. Probably not. But let's take a little look at who's live right now. Do we have any Minecraft friends? Let me check both of the teams real quick. It's just me on Farlands. I would love to send you all off to another Farlander, but that's not happening right now. Because nobody else is live. How dare. Alright, that is not Minecraft. That's an option. Can't spell Kathadora without ad. That's why it's a thad break. A thad break. Sorry to whoever you're reading, but I need a nap. I totally understand, Skyfire. Enjoy your nap. Geo had a nap already. Very nice. Dark is setting up. Okay, I can hold off until Dark's ready if she's going to be ready in a couple minutes or so. I can hold off a few more minutes. I think I only got one snooze left after this, though. But Dark is a fellow Farlander. I'd love to send everybody over to Dark. I guess we'll fish a couple more times until then. Someone yell at me when Dark goes live, okay? Well, the Discord should notify me. But, yeah. Anyway. We'll fish for a few more minutes. Probably 15 minutes. Oh. I didn't want to make people sit through another ad. Alright, I'll leave it up to chat. Chat. Do you guys want to sit through another ad break so that I can send you all over to Dark? Or do you want me to find somebody else so that you don't have to sit through ads? Totally up to you guys. I can find another raid target if y'all are very opposed to more ads. Raid Vow and Vow can raid Dark. Ron says it's worth it. Geo says do it. Do the ads? Kathadora. Stop with the Kathadora. That's 2 or 3 for me running ads so we can send everybody over to Dark. Okay, as long as nobody's telling me not to do that, we'll do that. We'll run another ad break. Your stream, your rules. It is my stream, my rules. Thank you. But we're gonna do that. I totally understand if anybody wants to head out before the ads start and all that. But I'm gonna take one more break. We'll run another ad break. We'll fish until Dark is ready, and then I will drop you all off over at Dark stream for more Bedrock Farlands. Okay, friends? Here comes the BRB screen. Check in with yourselves. Get yourself situated for Dark stream to come. Get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. Get ready to lock in for some more Minecraft, okay? And I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB! Alright, friends, I am back from the break. And look at these boys. Look how cute they are. The chair was not as close as I thought it was. Alright, I zapped my coffee, so it's nice and warm. A little too warm. Okay. Do a teensy bit more fishing while we wait. I genuinely do really enjoy Minecraft fishing. It's so relaxing to me. I mentioned, I think it was yesterday, how a whole bunch of us were on the server just over at Dark's house, just fishing together for a while, and it was just so nice. Most people were in a voice chat together. I was on the couch with no ability to voice chat at the time, unfortunately. My mic on my laptop doesn't seem to work anymore. Last time I tried using Discord on it, it wouldn't pick up my voice. And there's no other microphones. So it was so weird. So I've just given up on my laptop. I'm like, I guess it just doesn't work anymore. For the sake of voice chats. Works just fine for sitting on the couch fishing. The real treasures are the friends we fish along the way. Indeed, I've caught so many of my friends with this fishing rod. It's great. Almost, the only thing that's almost as good as catching your friends with the fishing rod is catching a mending book. That's a close second. A very close second. And it's honestly a decent way to get experience. Especially if you start disenchanting the gear that you don't need. The combo of fishing and then cooking the stuff that you catch is also a source of experience. You can cook all the fish down. Honestly, before joining Farlands, fishing was my main source of experience. I would just fish for hours until I got however many levels I needed. And when I got bored of that, I would go just kill a bunch of mobs. And then I eventually set up my little experience farm with the silverfish. The one where I stand on a magma block. That was a really good source of experience. Your humane experience farm is legendary. I don't know about legendary, but I do like how much you seem to like it, Ron. I haven't used that in so long. Because I don't really play on that world very often. I have a hard time splitting my attention between multiple things. So, since joining Farlands has been my main focus. And then the month-long, where we'd have Legends going, would take a good amount of that from me. I'd be focusing on that. So I don't have much time for the family realm. Sadly. But yeah, when I found out about the bottles of infestation, I ended up making a farm where I stand on a magma block wearing fire resistance gear. I have a hazmat suit. That's all fire resistance. And I wear that and I stand on the magma block and I drink an infestation potion. And then I make a whole bunch of silverfish that collect at the bottom. And then after the potion runs out, I go down and I kill all the silverfish. And that was my experience farm. My humane experience farm. No allays, no armadillos have been hurt in the process. The only thing that is hurt in the process is all of those stinky, gross, silverfish. That's the word. I'd love to see Kong play marbles from season 1. I don't know. I don't know if he would do that. I will mention it to him, Ron. He heard me talk about marbles a lot. Like, and today I broke 10 marbles? I want to see some other people's scores, like anybody who's downloaded the Season 1 server. Ron put a lot of work into that marbles game. And it paid off. It's really, really fun. I highly recommend it. If you play Bedrock, the Season 1 download is available on the Farlands website. So you can like explore everything we built in the season, but you can also go over to the gaming district and play marbles. Or any of the other games in the gaming district. But marbles you can play solo. Another name tag. Like, what is it tracking? There's nothing down here. What is it tracking right now? The fish? It must be the fish. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know foxes, like, do they attack fish? Is that how you end up in this boat? Chasing fishies? Is that how you got here? I'm asking the fox like it's gonna answer me. Enjoy your nap, Skyfire. Flame, power 4, punch 2, mending, and curse of vanishing. All in all, not a terrible bow. Aside from the fact that it's almost broken and doesn't have unbreaking on it. And, you know, the curse. The curse. So, of the wood products, what is the most efficient to use for smelting? Somebody mentioned how scaffolding used to be super OP. Bane of arthropods, the bane of my existence, more like it. We're just gonna immediately... Goodbye. Getting a nice little stash of books. Slabs? Slabs are supposed to be good. Okay, good to know. Maybe I'll start putting slabs into my furnaces. Because I have very little coal at this point, and I haven't set up a lava farm. I have the materials to make a lava farm, but I haven't made one yet. Too busy fishing. Yeah, much too busy. Much too busy. And doing trail ruins? I mean, you know, I got my priorities straight at least, Gorgor. Fishing, trail ruins. Look, I built a house. What more do you want from me? I'd rather be fishing in Minecraft. That's funny. Might get sued by Minecraft, though. Apparently they're, like, really cracking down on stuff like that. Like the use of the Minecraft font. So I'd be hesitant to actually make anything with Minecraft assets in it. Beans dropping in right into the corner. Oh no, Beans. Hey, Beans. Hey, Beans. What drop? There was no Beans drop. It just didn't work for him. I really need to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Oh no, what now, butterflies? Try it again, Beans. I bet the next one will be better. I'd rather be fishing in Minecraft, in Pokemon text. Yeah, that'll be safe. That'll be safe. Kong is calling me. Do we know how Dark's doing on the stream front? You fell on your head? Are you okay? I mean, you're typing. I guess you're relatively okay. Oh, that was closer, Beans. That was much closer. Are you okay, butterflies? I couldn't be trusted with a hammock. I will absolutely flip that thing over. Might want to get a helmet, too. Please be careful. I believe the last person I said we needed to wrap in bubble wrap was Geo, actually. Have you been pretty good lately, Geo? No more falls, I hope. Should invest in some. I'm gonna buy stock in it. just because you guys. Hammocks are the leading cause of head injuries in North America. A little factoid for you. You mean a fake fact? I almost believed you at first. And now I know a factoid is not true. A factoid is in fact a lie. Been good. Builder managed to destroy half the contents of one of the kitchen cupboards. Oh my god! Wait, is that what the big crash was in that clip? I watched the clip. That was a cabinet, like, fallen? I think so. My head hurt before, so I don't see a difference. Oh. Well, please be extra careful, butterflies. I don't want anybody getting injured. Yeah, I watched the clip that you had in your Discord. You are not gonna believe where I just was. Where were you, Jules? You're screwing in the end finishing board on the row and accidentally bowed out the side, which made the shelves fall, which was the sound of avalanche of glass. Oh my goodness. Look at Snap when you can. Can I check it now? I'm just fishing and waiting for Dark to go live. That was the clip. Oh my gosh. I hope you didn't lose anything too important. I love this. Please get some honey mustard for me. And can you check the dessert menu? Is the chimney cheesecake back on the menu? You're never gonna believe. Like, it was a weird place for you to be. Of course I believe that you're there. They have it again? They have it again? Wow, that is something I'm going to react to on a completely normal level and not scream into the mic about. I've never wanted Applebee's so much in my life. They might have changed the name. Fair. I'm gonna have to look up the Applebee's menu after. I went out yesterday to replace the cooking utensils that broke, mixing bowls and measuring jugs. The only real casualty was the milk jug, which was one of your wedding gifts. Oh, that's a bummer. But what can you do, right? Sometimes stuff be breaking. My coworker. Oh, your coworker took you there? That's nice. Applebee's is fancy. Yeah, super fancy. Date night fancy. I might try that Japanese gluing. Oh, the, Oh, I knew the word for this. I can't remember the word for this. But I know exactly what you're talking about. That would be fun. Not with gold. Kimguri or something? Yeah. We don't go to Applebee's as much since we can't find the fried cheese curds app. Wait, fried cheese curds? They had fried cheese curds on the appetizers? It was his last task before moving into his new position. You know, going out with a bang. I love it. Going out with the B. Fried cheese curd sounds like a Midwestern Applebee's experience. I would expect that to be something from out there. The cheese curd state. The only time I've had cheese curd, is that what they put on, they put cheese curds on the fries. The Canadian fries. What is that? Words just completely out of my brain. Poutine. I'm saying it wrong. I say poutine, but I know that's not right, is it? Putin. I have had, what was it, like an eggs Benedict that was also on the poutine once or something. After, when we went to the Bachelorette, Jules, last summer, that was the first and only time I've had that. That's the Russian guy. Poutine is right. Yeah, the breakfast one. That is the first and only time I've had cheese curds. Thank goodness Jules was there. We went out to breakfast. We did like a getaway weekend for a friend's bachelorette. And that's where we went and got breakfast, and they had that on the menu. I don't think I drank that day. I was still recovering from the wine from the vineyard tour we did. I'm not much of a drinker to begin with. I was feeling that wine, though. Woo, was I feeling that wine. That was such a good time, though. There was a party bus, and all of us we just went from one vineyard to the next, and we drank a whole bunch of wine, and then we went home, and we got a bunch of desserts, and we ate all the desserts. And then there were Jell-O shots. And then the next morning there was breakfast. I hear Kong downstairs. Is Dark going live soon? It was a really good time. Medieval times next? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A bigger trip, yeah. I don't know if there's any trips in my future. Some things are gonna have to change drastically between now and then. What is this? What did you clip? Did you clip me being really excited about the Jimmy cheesecake? Is that what that clip is? I need to see. I don't want to listen to it. That's gotta be me being excited about that. I'll have to watch that later. I do. I love my apple chimney cheesecake. Or as my mom and I would call it, chimmy cheesecake. That was not the name of it at any point. That was my birthday tradition. Yeah. If things change, we shall revisit. Absolutely. It would be nice to get away for a bit and do something fun. Ooh. Hey Val, if you're listening, do we know how long before Dark's ready? Ah! Shh. It started playing sounds. If there's something in life that I'm gonna get excited over, it's gonna be jam-packed with sugar. Desserts, you can count on it. I will get very excited over desserts. Perhaps a little too excited, but... You know? You only live once. You might as well get very excited over the dessert. Oh, we got a duck pick. Oh wow, so many ducks. That is a whole flock of them. Many ducks. Oh, we got a fox pick as well.
If you're not real,
Aw.
then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Little babies. I gotta say, we're not all caught up on Bob's Burgers. I think we just watched the last Christmas episode, if I'm not mistaken. Bob's Burgers is still so solid. That show it doesn't miss. I love that show so much. Sorry, it's taking longer than expected. No, that's okay. That's okay. Right, someone else, you got one more ad in. I wasn't trying to milk you guys for ad revenue. But hey, I might have made an extra $1 today, so thanks for that. Your daughter loves Bob's Burgers. Excellent taste. Excellent taste in television shows. You're raising her right, Beans. 10 out of 10. Love Bob's. Right there with you. If you couldn't tell by all the sound clips, it's one of my favorite shows. That's like one of my comfort shows. When you want to just put on something like 20 minutes and just, you know it's gonna be good. That or Rugrats. I always end up putting on Rugrats. If I put on Rugrats, I'm usually like pretty down and out though. Rugrats is still solid, if you were wondering. Even though I'm way past the target demographic of Rugrats at this point. Not the new Rugrats. I want nothing to do with that 3D animation new Rugrats stuff. No, you keep that. The 90s Rugrats, that's where it's at. Original Rugrats, 10 out of 10. Before she binged The Simpsons. Oh, Simpsons fan, huh? I've only ever seen a few episodes of The Simpsons. Darkness 3. I get it. I was never super into The Simpsons. Though to be fair, where I am, we were much more into like Family Guy around here. The Simpsons is written from the future, is it? Grew up watching it, so now she has as well. You gotta show them. You gotta show them all the classics. It helps them understand you. Oh, that's why Dad is the way he is. He watched too much Simpsons growing up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was never into The Simpsons. We watched a lot of Family Guy. And then that fell off. I don't care for Family Guy anymore. Kong's been watching a lot of South Park lately, so I've been catching bits of that. I think for a while it wasn't on any of the services we have, but now it is. That could be said about me, but it would be Beavis and the other guy. Did it not let you say that word, or did you think it was gonna get you auto-modded? Rick and Morty's been the go-to. Oh yeah, Rick and Morty's like always one of the shows that Kong is cycling through. Rick and Morty and Archer. You played it safe. You wouldn't want to get auto-modded. If you're thinking about getting Hulu again so you can binge watch, re-binge Community. That's the one with Donald Glover, right? The community college one. I've seen a few episodes of that. You might like old school Canadiana Kids in the Hall. I'm not familiar with this one. Oh, Community's the same creators as Rick and Morty? I didn't know that. Or is this a factoid? What did you guys learn today? Today I learned that factoids are not tiny facts. They are, in fact, falsehoods. They are lies. Factoids aren't facts at all. Does anyone need multiple stacks of raw cod? Anybody? What do I do with all of this cod? You do? Do you actually need cod? But you're also welcome to take them to Donut Eye. Go check out my pier. Are we going on an adventure? I can get there from the boat, right? Like right from here. Hold on. If you actually need cod, I will bring it to you. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to stash a few things. Any fish? Well, I have too much cod, so you're getting the cod. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing? Are you chasing fish? Why are there foxes swimming out to sea? I'm in the game. Oh, Gigi. Is Gigi okay? I'm guessing Gigi's over with Val and... I'm supposed to be ending stream. What am I doing? Is this... Oh! The villager! It's a Is it a villager? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Donut Eye! I see. Any fish. You're not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna end stream. So I can sell all this to him? That's okay with you? Hi, babe. I'll be wrapping up in a minute. Ron says he wants you to play marbles. Like the game he built on season 1. Not like marble game.
Remember how to play Minecraft, maybe.
If he can remember how to play Minecraft, maybe. Yay! Can I just... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna leave this fish for you here, Combi. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy all the fish. I'll be back at a later date to sell more fish. But for now, we really do have to wrap things up before we head into another ad break. Oh, did he sell campfires? Is that what the fishers sell? Thank you. Why do I always end up under the boat when I do that? Why? Okay. Pop up here. let's find a raid target. Good time to discuss me couch crashing with... I didn't mention that to him. I'll have to mention that to him. He's gone. He's gone to take a shower. But friends, that is gonna do it for me today. I will give a shout out if anybody wants to pop over to Dark's channel. Dark should be going live relatively soon. So make sure you're following Dark for more Farlands content. And again, here's the Farlands team and stuff. Lots of people have been making content on the server, especially since it's the very beginning of the season. But not only is there streamers, some people make videos. We have our Discord. Please check all of that out. If you like Minecraft, I think we got some really cool Minecrafters around here. Really good people. So, hi Kong, Wendy's dead. I'll mention that, Jules. I'll mention that, Ron. I'll make sure Kong knows everybody said hello. I'll discuss the couch surfing. I'll do dishes and take out trash. Two of my least favorite things to do. This sounds wonderful. Let's see how Kong feels about that. But let me take a little look at the list of channels that are live. Another spam bot banned at 4 past the hour. Interesting. It is always a few minutes past the hour. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And thank you all so much for spending some time with me today. I should be back tomorrow morning for more Minecraft, 9 a.m. Eastern-ish, around there. Let's see. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. We got a few choices. Oh, you know what? How long? What if we mix it up? I'm gonna tell you all, go over to Dark if you want more Minecraft. But if you want a music stream, I'm gonna drop everybody off at a music stream. But I highly recommend clicking that link that I just posted for Dark and following there, making sure so you can pop in when Dark goes live. I'm gonna drop you off at Alana Maddie. Not shout out, raid. I can do this. But Alana is live. It's really good, chill vibes over there. She's fantastically talented, and I want to show a little love to Alana. So let's raid over there for a little music stream this morning. I know it's not Minecraft. Don't shoot me. I understand. If you want Minecraft, I told you, go see Dark. But if you want music, please feel free to come along on this raid. We're going to go over to Alana's stream and see what she's building over there. She's probably looping and making some beautiful music. In the meantime, there's my socials if you want any more of this. I'm on YouTube, Blue Sky, Discord, Instagram, all those places. And here are my raid calls if you wouldn't mind copy pasting one of those messages for me. First one with the doggo. If you're not subscribed, you can use that one. If you are subscribed, the one with the little alien spaceship will work. So only use that one if you're subbed. You've been warned. Don't look like a fool. Don't look like a fool. Before we go, though, big ol' sip of water, everybody. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers, friends. Copy pasting. Good work, Beans. Good work. Follow Beans' lead. Copy pasted that message right here, right now. We're going to go say hello to Alana Maddie for some lovely music. And in the meantime, please, friends, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay hydrated. And let's go say hello to Dark. Okay, bye! Not Dark. Oh my god. Not Dark. Dark later. Alana. I said we're raiding Alana. Let's go say hi to Alana. Okay, bye! Awkward. Oh.